Hey guys, welcome back. We return with day 3 of Oblivion. Let's see, what were we doing? We were just going town to town, really. Finding some trouble to get ourselves into, prepping ourselves to eventually open the first Oblivion gate. Perhaps moderating the music a little bit. The intro's always a little loud. Hey, there's Lyra. Lyra, we may have been talking about you a minute ago. We may have played the beginning of the Gladiator theme. Imagine falling asleep during Gladiator. Imagine. Hey, what's up, Diamond Doge? Oh, no. New Saturday watch movie, Gladiator. You know, anytime maybe you have your insomnia flaring up, just pop on everyone's favorite Russell Crowe movie. Actually, I don't know if that's everyone's favorite Russell Crowe movie. People seem to really like Beautiful Mind as well. What else is he in that's good? I think we just cleaned up our stuff. We had stuff and then we cleaned it up. So let's sell our potions and then we can move along.
Have a look around. You won't find better...
Garbage?
That's a fair deal.
Is there a hotkey for this? No!
I offer the finest...
I wish I could just hit enter. And enter... No, that's my potion. And enter would clear through this fast, but alright, we'll get some carpal tunnel building in my wrists. Russell Crowe cannot sing, that's for sure. I saw Les Miserables. Well, you know, just because you can act doesn't mean you can sing. I don't know if true, but I was always told that anybody had the capability of singing at least at a reasonable level if you learn the basics. Hey, what's up, Nab? I certainly have not.
That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal. I mean, I don't think I need most of this. I think we get rid of everything except disease clear and healing. And the shitty healing potions I could probably even get rid of, honestly. It's true, very few people are actually tone deaf, and I assume if you really tried and you had people give feedback, you could learn the patterns. Just use auto tone. Hey, there we go. A little John style. Yeah. Is this the actual store? No, this is not it. Every time, I'm glad you hear it too, though. No. We'll go to my favorite store on the Citadel eventually, and hopefully we'll hear them say it. Yeah, I mean, it's to me anyway. Most instruments, and I consider the voice an instrument, are skills that you have to practice and learn. Some people may start a little better than others or pick up a little faster, but I assume anyone, if they're willing to put in the hard work, can learn.
Thank you for your... Farewell.
How can it be a start on here when smashing those timpani drums? Dun-dun.
Hello,
Dun-dun. Hey, what's up, Vane? No, I wasn't paying attention to him. Honestly, good sound effects just blend in, and I would have never have even considered that sound had you not pointed it out. Villain in a chortle. Chortle. Well, we just got over to God knows where. Where did we end up? I'm not even on the map anymore. I'm living off the grid. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm in Chidenhall because we're doing alchemy. Okay. So technically, we can run up to Chorl, and I think run we shall. I want to stretch my legs. I want to run my gums. Just find our way onto the road. I could buy a horse too, I guess.
Greetings to you.
You know what? It's September. All right, luckless Luna. Why don't I go ahead and give you a coin?
Thank you.
She's down on her luck. Wonder what a gold coin actually gets you here. You're doing quests in that southern city. Southern city. Last night, Dignan, we were doing an Anvil, which is the western city. We had also done some in Skingard. I don't think we've gone south yet. Leowin and Bravil, which is the skooma capital of the world, my favorite place. Hey, welcome, Buzz. Southern city. I assume you're just talking about Anvil, which was on the west. That was our last stop. In fact, you're right, though. I did talk a big game. I have a quest to do over there, north of Anvil. I'm debating. All right, we're gonna walk anyway. Why not? It's a lovely day. Don't let it get away. Have you been using damage fatigue poisons at all? No. How do those work? That's where we're on the road for, Dignan. Speaking of on the road, Feather Fist, welcome to you. Are you a
This
friend?
is the part where you fall down.
You're a
and
Skyrim
leave.
trapper. What in the fuck? We don't have to do this. You and I, we are both humans. You certainly have gear. Are you trying to trap me because I'm a Khajiit? You want my pelt? How about you? Are you trouble? You trouble? Like most normal food that I'd steal is damage fatigue, so I'd craft thousands. At high level, they just fall down and can't get up. That sounds hilarious. So how do I make somebody have that on them? Oh my god, he killed the guard. He just killed that fucking guard. Who is this man? Who is he? An Imperial guard slain just like that. Oh, he's a champion of Skyrim. Apparently Skyrim has decided to invade. The borders are no longer safe. This game's so cozy. Buzz, what the hell is cozy about having a bunch of Skyrim skin chafers coming down here trying to take your flesh? There's nothing cozy about... Oh, loot. Look at this dude. Look at him. That's cozy to you, Buzz. There's an arrow right in this person's forehead, and they're a literal porcupine. I mean, we could take all this. Ooh, a Skyrim cloak. I can't carry that much weight, but this stuff is valuable. Reminds me of home. The good old days. No, I get that. I get it. Reminds us of simpler times. Times where we could just sit around, chill out, nothing else going on. Marathon 16 hours of this game. There it is. Winged chainmail helmet. That smells like an upgrade for me, and I am about to ascend. Guess it just applies to your equipped weapon. Though you miss with your bow, you waste it. It goes on the weapon, you think, or do you think it goes on the arrow? Yes, Bach to you as well, Deckard. Welcome to you. Wear that helmet. So, we're going from the rough leather helmet up to the winged chainmail. Yeah. It has exactly the same armor, but I look so sophisticated. I'm like an Olympian. You poison a melee weapon, it only uses a charge when you connect. Yeah, so you're saying don't miss your shots. Some mods? Just a couple. Yeah, the only mod that really should concern you would be, what is it, Derek's Overhaul or something. That weapon also had Soul Trap on it. Which one are we talking about? The, Mace of Voltage? So it did. That dude was literally trying to take my soul. The Tournament of Immortals has started. Shao Kahn has, he's left, what do they call it, Netherworld? Look, I don't know much about Mortal Kombat. Moog's probably fucking wrestling. His ears are fucking tilting up and down right now. He feels me talking about it. Hey, welcome, Reststraza. Is that a cow? A little high on that. It's like Breath of the Wild. Oh, a disservice to Breath. I mean, that one went right into schnoz. Don't worry, his junk's covered up. There's all kinds of cool enemies added with this. It's nice to get some variety. I have been told variety is the spice of life. I tend to agree. Look at that grass grow right in front of your eyes. Yeah, I wanted to find a way to turn up the growth distance. The render distance. Because, yeah, it's a little nuts. There's no dual wielding in this. Oh, yeah. That is correct. What, do you think of it a dual wield bows? I guess you could dual wield bows, one in each hand with like an arrow in your mouth, and you pull it back and let it rip. Doesn't seem that efficient. I maxed out my draw distance last night, yes. Unless it reset after a crash or something, maybe. Could be. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa, oh, she's back to full health? These fucking enemies can suck my asshole. Don't kill that girl. Do you see what she's doing right now, Ghost? She's trying to separate me from this existence. I will not have it. Get that sweet golden helm, too. Oh, too bright during the day. Yeah, tree fade's maxed out here. I mean, maybe object fade, but... yeah. 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 Trying to separate your head from your shoulders. Mm-hmm. Like, I've used head and shoulders before. That's as close as I'm getting. Welcome, Jason Ragnar. Salutations to the Hell's Angels. King of the hill, king of the fence, you know, whatever. I thought you said Jason Ragnar. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Ragnar. Unfortunately, I do not believe Ragnar's first name is Jason. It's not. I know what Ragnar's first name is. I'll give you a clue. It's your birthday today. Okay, that's a guard. He wants to help. It's Hector. Wrong! Just around the river bend. This is dangerous. If I hit a guard, they're not going to be happy. Rats. No, his name is not Rats. My first name is September. Yeah, right. That's not what you wrote on the postcard. But it is not my place to tell people what another's name is. For names have great power. The Roxy Inn. All right. My name is Roxy.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler. Raylan, the Gravebinder, must die.
Addie, thank you very much for the 36 months, officially 1 month away from the 3-year marker. And yet still, I don't have any interesting badges.
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just
I think
north
the
of
cube
my
should just
inn.
disappear. It just
No,
slowly
what she
fade from
does in there.
existence.
Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned.
Oh, jeez.
Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If
I
someone
worked
can
at a
get
game
into
store
the
and my
cave and kill
regulars
Raylan,
asked me what my
maybe
middle
we
name
can
was.
stem the
I saw
tide.
Siphon Filter on the shelf
Her
and said
death
Siphon.
pays a
To this day,
handsome
he thinks my
bounty.
middle name
I
is
hope they'll take
Siphon.
advantage of the opportunity.
P. Tier Griffin. We're all stoked that you survived COVID, Turkey, but it's time to change the sub-song. I love that sub-song. So why don't you piss off?
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Imagine not wanting Madonna. What the heck?
Raylan
They say
will
syndicates
finally
of wizards
get
have led a
what's coming
boycott of
to her.
imperial
Rat
goods
meat,
in the land of
bone
the
meal,
orphans.
crab, and mutton.
The elf town have powerful wizards.
It sounds like a good strat, especially for an archer, because they collapse on the floor.
Yes? If you're all alone in the woods and you
And
see
you
a
can
troll
sit there and
coming,
porcupine 'em.
you run. Problem solved. Next question?
Okay, that's a good rumor.
Take
Thank
care.
you. Let me go back and sell real fast. I personally, I only like selling to this guy in Anvil over here. I don't know, I feel comfortable with him. I don't want to fast travel too much because, you know, I was originally going to fast travel over here, but then we would have missed this quest. But I got to get rid of some of this heavy gear. Maybe it would be worth picking up the haunted house to have a spot to store my things, too. Roll in the Dongyan. Lyra, god damn it.
Have mercy. Just
You know what? This was a perfectly Christian stream, and you just immediately bring filthy words like dong up. I love when I'm almost drifting off to sleep at 4 a.m. and hear Madonna still sexy at 70.
What do you-
True.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Man, you haven't been here long enough for a horror month, have you? Imagine thinking you're gonna sleep for horror month. You're just gonna have to leave. The alerts can be problematic for sleep schedules.
Let me take a look. What can I interest you in?
Just a moment. Whoa, spot those.
That's a fair deal. Come back and...
All right, let's go get that quest. Let's check our arrows out. Yeah, Horror Month is great, but that is one side effect. The jump scare alerts, some of them, not pointing any fingers, but some of them are a little loud.
Farewell.
Imagine you're dead asleep and you accidentally gift 10 subs. I love that Raguchi's still sticking to the story that he accidentally gifted 10 subs. I have no idea how one would accidentally gift subs. Like, it asks for confirmations and all sorts of stuff. So stoked for Alien. Me too. Ah, man. Alien is such a hoot. And I do mean a hoot. I mean, every game on that list is good. I know certain parties are disappointed that there's a less fortunate game out there that is not on the list. It might be a little misfortunate that we did not decide to put it on there, but everything else on there's solid. It's on there, Ragnar. Yep, the stream alert's on there. That Alien game, they really did that game right. Hey, there's a reason it's a top 5 for me all time. I mean, I love... Like, I'm a little biased because I love the Alien franchise. I mean, it's Alien or Jurassic Park. I don't know if I can pick for a favorite movie. And The Thing. I mean, they're all incredible, but... the game itself is fantastic, too. There's so many great points of design on it. I know some people are a little less into it because of its length, and I can get that, but being a big fan of the franchise, length is good for me. Reminds me, I want to try Mother VR mod for Alien Isolation. I'm not sure if that's the one I've looked at, Wishaw. The one I saw maybe 3 or 4 years ago was kind of buggy. If it's good, if that VR mod's good, let me know. I heard that even the buggy one was so unbelievably scary. Hey, there's Chet. Chet, what are you doing with that fucking VIP? Hold on a second. Un-VIP Moog Master. Good lord. Alien has me with its practical effects. Yeah, well, I mean, notice all 3 of the movies that I listed, Ducky. All 3 are practical effect movies, right? I firmly believe that no matter how good CGI gets, our brain will always be able to tell at least a little bit of the difference. There's something is still a little uncanny about it. Oh, I thought that was his body flailing around. I mean, then you get stuff like this, Wishaw. I mean, I could put Paralyze on weapon or something like that. I think Archer Alchemy will be a lot of fun if I can figure out how to do this. Let's take the brain. Now, damage fatigue on the flesh, but it is heavy. That video you posted on Twitter was hilarious. Thank you, Moog. I thought it was good, too. Welcome back to the shit. What do you mean, the shit? What's up, Driftwood? Feta, you call it, the shit. Which we have talked about, the shit being a positive thing, but, you know, in case you didn't mean that. However, I call it home. Oh, they took away the channel bookmark feature on Twitch. Well, you're finally gonna have to follow Holybeard. It's finally gonna have to happen. Is this your first play of Oblivion? Oh, no. It's the first one in maybe 2 years, though. Year and a half. Ah, shit. Of course I don't have any damn lockpicks. I'm certainly no expert, but I've played it before. I know how to get around a little bit. Well, I can understand them getting rid of hosting, Vane. A lot of people are making a big deal about hosting, but they introduced raiding after hosting, and raiding seems redundant. Like, why do you need to raid and host, you know? They both are going against each other. I'd like to see them clean up the raid feature and just make it, you know, all one.
Show me what you've got. What's the matter, getting tired?
Cheat yourself some lockpicks. Good lord. I got a better strategy. I alert them to my presence. Moog, everyone was talking about Cum Town last night, and I said you were a big fan. Yeah, Moog's a big fan of Cum Town. I'll be back. I'll buy some lockpicks. I needed to buy some anyway. Look, Dignan, I got a spot for this. I will fast travel this just because it's kind of holding up the dungeon progression. Pew. Nope, can't do it. Soon they'll take away chat. God, I can't wait for that, Lyra. Oh my god, what a great idea. Can we forward that to them? Notice the video games, the one thing they can't seem to replicate ever are human eyes. There's just something about the eye that cannot fix in gaming. It's almost like there's a light bending eye. There's just so many muscles. Well, I mean, eyes are very complicated. I mean, yeah. Like, first off, the structure of the eye, it's round. It's got kind of like a glossiness to it. Eyelids also are rounded. That takes up a lot of geometry. Like, so if you look at a lot of games, most of the geometry on a game, let's say, I don't know, after PS3 and onward, most of the verts are in the face because the face is so rounded and it has so much detail and there's so many little muscles that move things that are expressive. So the face is where most of your compute time comes from. Beyond that, adding in animations for every little thing with the faces is crazy amount of work. Not to mention you have to get it right. I mean, you got to remember, most game designers are human, outside of, you know, Todd Howard. They have a skill set. They can bring experts to help. But yeah, I mean, and you also have to think about how much value you're getting out of copious amounts of money you're dumping into face work. Hair's tough too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hair they kind of handle like they'd handle something like this, I think. And, you know, lately, what's this? I've slain... How did I slay her? Dignan, I killed her. I didn't have to do anything. She just died of natural causes. Or she chased me out of here. Fuck her. Okay, you know what? I want to kill her myself. Hilky's hair is unrendable. Look at this shit tonight, Lyra. It's so messy. I can't do anything about it. It's wild and untamed. Yeah, I mean, hair is basically cloth physics, but every strand is a cloth, you know? The first time I ever noticed it and got upset by it was in, actually, I think it was Dragon Age 3, because Dragon Age 3 was a good-looking game. And if you look at the facial hair, it was this, like, scraggly little decal shit they slapped on there. It was so disgusting. I was like, really? This is your EA Games triumph, and this is what you have for us? Do you have a complicated relationship with your hair? Try L'Oreal because you're worth it. Okay, I was hoping you had a real suggestion. I got a new hairdryer today. Unfortunately, it's not the one you suggested, Lyra. I worked my mom up to being all right with replacing something, and she went out without me because I slept all day due to some sleep issues. So, while we're waiting for this door to open, if it does open, I don't know if I told you guys, but this is kind of crazy. So the second apartment that I streamed from, the one with we were talking about last night with the crackhead that tried to attack the cop with the sword and chopped one cop in the head and then got gunned down by the other outside my window, that place. So apparently that place, when I was living there, was using some kind of background checking system. Where the hell are you going? Hey. That, I don't know, I don't know the details of it, but somehow they either had an unfair practice with it, they had not alerted us to doing something with our background information, or I don't know. So I had gotten a suspicious email a couple months back about a civil action case, and that I would be getting some money from it because they decided to settle it in court, as long as I said that I wasn't going to press any charges, which I wasn't going to anyway. So I said, all right, cool, free money. So anyway, I'm done streaming because I just got my massive class action. My massive class action check in the mail today. You guys are not going to believe this. I am filthy stinking rich. How much of this do I have to not show on stream? Hold on, I got a paper towel here. There's a couple names. This might be... It's more than $2. It's more than $10. Shit, I can't. I'd have to do a whole bunch of stuff. It's $21. The case settled for like 10 million or something ridiculous like that. I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna be like $1,000 or something juicy. But yeah, no. $21. I assume there were a lot of legal fees that a lot of the money got soaked up into. The people actually pressing charges probably took a chunk of it, and, you know, I was one of probably a couple thousand people staying there over the years. Can I have it? No. No, you can't. I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna go buy some vans off the wall stock. Toki becomes a wealthy apartment baron. Leave us on the street, man. That was around the time, by the way, that I did own rent 2 apartments.
Die! You're pathetic.
Because when you make silly decisions and decide to live with people who do dumb shit comes out of it. 21 bucks can buy many peanuts. I'm into the peanut butter right now. Jay Tuesday hooked me up with the premier protein shake recipe. Did you give away the franchising rights? I'm not sure what that means. Did I? Wow, she hit hard though. A class action, the lawyers win. Yeah, I'm watching Better Call Saul, Ducky. That's what it sounds like. I mean, look, reality, I just got $21 for free. I never in a million years would have pursued anything like this. I ain't complaining.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm dead, aren't I? Oh my god, it lagged out there for a second and I knew it was bad. But we caught it in time. I've slain Raylan the Gravefinder. Alright, this time I did it. Me. I still want those lockpicks. Shit, okay. I got a check from the class action suit against Arcade developer for their store practices. It was $5. I spent it on a sub. Why didn't I get that, Addy? Shit. I should have. I played that piece. Well, look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. When Arcade came out, that game was fucking sweet. It had some problems. Alright, it definitely had some problems. But I loved so much about that game. And it was only a few balancing tweaks away from being a game on the same tier as World of Warcraft. OG World of Warcraft. And unfortunately, on a whim, they decided to catch us up to the Korean patch by putting in pay-to-win boxes that took the highest tier resource in the game, which was a choke point for all the endgame vehicle crafting, and they made it basically just plummet in value, which destroyed the economy in one foul swoop, because everybody could now buy... If you didn't play, it would be tough to understand, but you have like a little trade cart that you could drag goods around on, and the best one could carry like 8 times more than anyone else's. And now everyone got that. You had these shitty little boats for fishing. Well, there was an upgraded fishing boat that destroyed those. Everybody got them. The like super hard-working endgame shit for dirt cheap. I mean, it was crazy. Your ability to spend anything to rent about 15-year-old MMO is unparalleled. Well, we all have our gifts, Moog.
You need something special?
Was really, really good until it was really, really bad. Yeah, I mean, at launch, the only real issues were the crafting system was, well, frankly, predatory. You pretty much had to pay to win to get to the end gear, or be uncosmically lucky. But that it was kind of exciting. And it made money in the game feel good. Moog and eloquent in the same sentence? I don't buy it. Yeah, right? Yeah, but, and you know, I like it, Addy. The problem with the crafting system was, like, okay, everything requires... This is a good idea. So, you craft your sword. You get your iron sword, right? And that can be either the iron sword of strength, agility, or dexterity. And then you take that sword, and you put more ingredients into it to make another tier. And then another tier with that, and another tier with that. So in theory, it's not bad. You're constantly working up. But in practice, what they did was you had to have one of the 3, and the other 2 were worthless. So you needed the iron sword of agility to make the steel sword tier. And then that one, you had to have the whatever of the 3. And I think it opened up to like 6 later on. So it goes down this huge fucking branching path of what you can make, and you really only want the center one until the center one until the final tier. Like statistically, it was like 1 in 100,000, and the shit wasn't cheap to get to the final tier. Butter chicken turned out well. The chicken fell apart as it cooked. Overcooked or not, that sounds tasty. I don't care if anyone follows and rave about Addy's listening. All right, Moog, this isn't about you. Not everything's about you. Now take your damn rat meat and shove it. You know what, Moog? When you go on your dumbass tirades about Buck Bundle, I don't complain. This is basically a personal conversation with 65 onlookers. I know. That's okay. You never know, though. You know, I just find that you have to go down all these revenues, or these avenues, because sometimes you'll pop onto something that people do care about and are interested in. And if not, the conversational topic dies out quickly and then you move on. Yeah, I hear you can do this very easily if you know the sound effect. I don't. This is how we do it here. Got it. That's not a bad robe, too. But everything's about me. I know Vane. He's ridiculous. Moog ignores all my clever memes and DMs, then he sends me a 45-minute video and expects me to watch it. It's nuts. Peppercorn chicken. Yeah, no, I'd be down for a recipe, Ghost. I never spammed auto attempt, even when I have like 242 picks. Well, you, sir, ain't living. Remember when I was talking about how to make a good minigame the other day? Yeah, if you put an auto button on there and it just evolves to click on that, it ain't a good minigame. Was that it? The 45-minute loop of the screaming cowboy required viewing. I did watch it, just not for 45 minutes, that's all. I like the lockpicking in Skyrim better than this. I'm trying to remember Skyrim's. I've got Fallouts, I think, in my head. Rush to the Unbreakable pick anyway. Is this the one where you get to keep the Unbreakable pick? Yeah, it is. Skyrim's the one where you don't. Unless you just don't do the quest. Skyrim's was Fallout. There you go. Why mess with the formula?
Well met.
Yes? How goes
They
it?
say
Hi
when you
there.
murder someone,
Something
the
I
Dark
can do for
Brotherhood
you.
comes to you in your sleep.
Yeah, this place is
yourself around
popping. Who's this guy?
Go ahead.
Rigmore.
With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement.
I'm not sure if I like that or not, Beef. I think there's a lot of these little head buddy points in these games.
Goodbye.
All right.
And they just settle.
Go ahead, please.
You think the Fallout 3-4 mini lockpicking game is any better? Is that the one that's in Skyrim? If so, yes. Like the new Vegas system where you have to use your skill at a certain level before you play the minigame.
How
Farewell.
do you do?
Hello there.
Orcs don't
I can pick
ride
any lock in
horses,
Skyrim at any
they
level,
eat
especially when you have like
horses.
hundreds of
And
picks.
sometimes I
See,
think
it seems
they're
like
the
that one's a
smart
fair
ones.
compromise.
Wait,
I mean,
Maybe
again,
it's
how
done
complicated do you
wrong
want your
with
lockpicking
horses.
system to be?
You think?
Oh,
So
she's
long.
sleeping. That's where she is.
bye.
Hi there.
I
What's
assume you've
new
dealt
with
with
you?
Raylan appropriately.
Well, that wouldn't be bad, Moog, but my current game doesn't need anything like that. Maybe the next one. I think once I finish up what I'm working on now, which won't be until, at this rate, probably the start of next year, quarter one, I want to make a dungeon crawler, I think.
Realize it's in poor taste to celebrate
Which means we'll have to play
anyone's
Elatrian
demise,
Odyssey.
But Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
75 septums. Ooh, 120. That is in there. So ish. Play Legends of Grimrock, maybe off
Thank you
stream.
for
I saw
saving my
some
business.
mud crabs by the
I'm
water.
listening.
I
recently.
won't forget it.
You gonna play some first? All right. In my defense, though, Psycho, we've played Might and Magic. That's one, and I liked that. Didn't I play one more? I also call it Elatrian Odyssey. I mean, if you call it what I call it, Retsuo, we're both wrong. I'll tell you that right now. I'm a sinking ship when it comes to spelling, pronunciation. And you also play Legend of Grimrock for my birthday, maybe? Addy, you didn't even buy me Factorio. You dangled in front of my face, and I was ready to play it on stream. You wouldn't call Might and Magic a dungeon crawler? Really? What about, Phantasy Star? No? Still no? Is a dungeon crawler on your mind only dungeons? And you're just really just going deep? I don't think I like that. Maybe I don't want to make a dungeon crawler. I like the first person premise, potentially walking through a grid. Been playing Satisfactory like it's my job. There's another one I hear a lot about. Just make sure you apply a efficient amount of time to your Casino Cop gig, Casino Cock. Cop. Well, now you're Casino Cock. Congratulations on your new nickname. It's that easy. You call it a dungeon crawler, that's kind of what people expect? Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to divert back to your original comment. We'll have to play some. Because it sounds like it's another roguelike situation where I called lots of things roguelikes until we played Tome. And now I've taken on the attitude of, you can't do that, that's not a roguelike. Not even to sound like a clown there, but it's important to categorize things properly. That way people searching for things can find them. Casino cock. Moog, are you sure? Oh, no. Oh, no, Addy, it was a joke. Addy, it was a joke. But thank you. According to you, which is what Addy is not short for, just happens to be a nice coincidence, for the gift of Factorio. The factory must grow. Thank you very much, Addy. I can't wait to try this. I hit play it now. Oh, God. No, don't install while we're streaming. Starcrawler would be good to try, but not beat as a case study. Yes, I remember you mentioning that one to me in DMs. And I looked pretty deeply into it, too. Surprise, I'm here yet again. You know, if you're here every day, Kitty, it's not a surprise. I'm happy to see you, but I don't know if surprised is the word I would use. Factoria's a good gift? Yeah. Should have thought about that before buying me Shadow Man, Moog. Gonna ruin your life? I doubt it. My life is right on track right now. Ooh, we can play it multiplayer. There you go. On Saturdays, we can bring up to play it, and then only you and I can have it, and we'll just sit there and go back and forth on it. We keep talking about Tome. I keep not knowing what it is. I guess I could look it up. It's Tales of Magi. We talked about it a bunch on stream. I tried to avoid the topic now because certain individuals are not pleased with it. With all the talk of a game they're not interested in. Understandably so. But it's a roguelike game. In the actual sense. Majay. Dow Jones says like they didn't have fucking more hours than me on the game. And I'd love to pick some of this stuff up, but, you know, weight's an issue. I love how you pronounce Magi. You leave off several syllables. Right, well, that's what I do. I make up names for people. We've got Casino Cock. I make up names for games. I mean, it's... What's important is you know what I'm talking about.
You too.
Weight's an issue. Now you sound like my doctor. This week I've been good with weight, Retsuo. We dipped down. We started to dip back up. I feel like it's a real challenge to try to put on copious muscle and have your weight go down. It's like being pulled in two different directions, but we're getting there. Toki always comes up with cute nicknames for everyone, like how he calls me Shitboy. I've literally never called you Shitboy, Moog. Come on. I just call you Moog Shifter sometimes, by accident. Which in its own right may be far worse. My favorite part about this game is how every time I'm fighting something, it just likes to lock up for like a couple frames. The last time I was in a digital scale, it said no livestock, please. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Sakipa's house. Sakipa. Why is the game lagging? Because my computer's a piece of shit and it needs to be reformatted. I've been saying this since I first installed Windows 10, and the problems just keep adding up. I have a suspicion as to something I did when we were setting the computer up. That may have caused some issues. And I feel like everything is always fucking weird with this thing. And I'm too lazy to actually go through and debug stuff. I mean, it's an issue. Does reformatting a computer do anything? I mean, if there's any issues introduced from a bad installation or corruption or anything like that, then yes. I mean, it's probably good to do every couple of years just to make sure you clean up your messy files, too. I mean, I can't even tell you how many random game files I probably have installed that I don't even know about. Hey, Teen, the Dream Palpatine, tossing the gifts up on over to Kitty. Thank you much, Teen. I appreciate it. Kitty, it's good to have you back aboard. No longer a cubeless freak. The problem just keeps adding up is the motto and method of building a Bethesda engine. Yep. All right, Psycho, what I'm wondering, I don't know if this is something you'd know about or if anyone else might know about or if it just sounds insane. So, I pretty much just ripped out my hard drives when I moved, and I installed this this operating system on my SSD, and I just plugged the hard drives in. Now, I think one of those drives had Windows 7 on it. I'm fairly certain. I don't remember the exact situation. Is that an issue? That sounds like it should be an issue, right? I kind of suspected that maybe there was like a conflict between some file. Won't matter? Okay. Because I was thinking when files get installed, they might have some sort of like binding to their operating system if they're on the same drive. I don't know. It's just felt weird since I started it. Holy Beard, tossing a gift sub to our good friend Washa. Thank you very much, Holy Beard. I appreciate it. Washa, welcome back aboard. It's idiot proof. Yeah, but I'm not just an idiot. I'm a moron. Is it moron proof? If you haven't figured it out, Addy, I specialize in breaking, not building. Oh. They're a bit annoying to delete, but otherwise do nothing. All right. I mean, I was thinking I'm just going to wipe that drive probably anyway. And any files I wanted, I can pull over to my 4 terabyte. But I don't know, for whatever reason, and I just had that in my head, but for whatever reason, there's just been like countless issues with random operating stuff. I mean, like even simple stuff. Like the other day, I couldn't even open my system tray or my sound tray. Just didn't want to open. If you're going to reinstall, unplug every drive except the one you're installing. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'm trying to... I don't know. I may not have done that the first time, too. I don't know. We'll see if I make time. I got a lot I want to do this week. And I plan on really fucking myself up Wednesday, too. This insomnia shit's driving me insane. So I think my plan to try to fix my sleep schedule, not that I think it's broken, but I don't know. I got to try something. I ain't even going to bother going to sleep tonight. I'm going to wait till like 2 in the afternoon, fall asleep, and just wake up before stream. And then on my day off, I'm going to try and just go through the whole day. What's up, Shadow Ninja? Windows sometimes gets real dumb and puts some other files on separate drives. Okay. Just attempt that today. Nap for 3 hours after work. Hopefully that resets me. I get really bad without sleep, though. Like, if I don't get at least 5 or 6 hours, it's rough. Like, everything's really hazy. I feel like I'm two people. It's very, very bad. It's not conducive for work or streaming, and then the day feels wasted, so I don't like going that route. Hey, Paladin, good to see you, man. Thank you for donating the 324 doll hairs. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you're well tonight. Watch Rings of Power. You won't last until... That's a great great idea. Forget Rings of Power, old mate Watson. I'll just start putting on Resident Evil when I want to go to bed. Holy hell, that'll put me right out. I don't think I've ever heard that alert. It's going off a lot to this week because we're doing a Thurston Waffles tribute play, and that white cat in the GIF is Thurston Waffles. So I'm going to wake up tomorrow and you'll be playing Tome. No, I'm hoping to work. Hopefully, I'm hoping to get out. I've been waking up too late. I just got this cool battle rope and I can't even use the damn thing. Once Upon a Time. That's a show, right? Rip Thurston, truly, Dignan, truly. Pay the respects. Also, that's a hype train, isn't it? Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hype-oo. There's a trainer in here we can mess with. Do I want to do this guy? How's about... I think I already trained, but I don't know for sure. Okay, I know where we can train. I've been kind of sandbagging because I like exploring too, but Ravel Warriors Guild or Fighters Guild has a whole bunch of stuff for training, and I don't want to just walk and be wasting level ups. So it's about fairy tales. That sounds fun. That would probably keep me up. Whoop. Where am I going? Watching Resident Evil would have me wide awake because I'd be screaming at the screen. Dude, I'm telling you, I tried to watch the second episode, and it was so bad, my eyes could not pay attention to the TV. Show's more boring than you think. That's
Good
a
day.
shame.
Knowledge is power.
We are 0 out of 5. I don't need my blunts yet. We'll
Goodbye.
save blunts for 4:20
What
a.m.
do
that
you
is.
want?
Good day.
Ooh,
I can show you some new things.
block. We could do that for now.
Good that you want to.
Watch Better Call Saul, but
Pay
don't sleep.
attention.
I did last night before bed.
Knowledge. There's
I'm
mu-
on last season, episode 2.
Knowledge is the key.
I was watching it a little bit before stream, too, while I was
Bye.
sucking back my protein shake. Speaking of 1 hour snoozes, you're ripping through it. I'm watching like an episode a day. I mean, on my off days, I put a bunch in. It didn't win any Emmys. Yeah, fucking robbed. I don't know what to think anymore, Raguchi. I find that I'm very skeptical of most shows. But Better Call Saul is a perfect example to me of a show that achieves a lot of my main critiques with present cinema. So one of my biggest complaints with every fucking movie is every character is super attractive, right? It's hard to put my feet in someone's shoes when even the peasants in the background are like 6 out of 10. I don't know, it's very immersion breaking for me. Better Call Saul, like the only people that are attractive, I would say, in that show, Kim Wexler, and the Hamill, the lawyer, like the lawyer at HHM. Like, they're good-looking people. But they're not, like, ridiculously good-looking people. You know, everyone else looks very normal. Yeah, Howard. And I really appreciate that. Like, Saul is a pretty average-looking guy. Some of the people are downright ugly. And I think that's awesome, because it fits reality a lot better for me. I don't particularly like the premise of it. You have to lobby to win awards. They're all bullshit. Dang, that's a shame. But unsurprising, I guess, too. But I don't know. That's one thing I can say for it, and I think that's why I've stuck with it, because I can maintain my belief that it's nested in something that could be reality. I don't know. Speaking of things not in reality, hello, yes, welcome, Cartoon Dragon Scarn 22. How are we doing tonight? Doing good? Well, I like to hear that. Give two shits about what some elites think about giving awards to millionaires and billionaires? That's one way to put it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like those type of things used to matter, but it... My thoughts probably aren't together enough on this. Like, I'd much rather look at the reviews on a site like Rotten Tomatoes and what their average viewer score is than see what the actual people who are critics have to say. Because at bare minimum, the things critics are liking right now I can't stand, so it ain't for me. It's misaligned with what I think is good. So it's not a useful tool for me to figure out what I want to watch. But I might be a weird case there because I don't like a whole lot. I'm pretty picky with what I watch anymore. The critics on Rotten Tomatoes are liking it. It's shit. Damn shame. Yeah, I saw some mixed reviews on something. It might have been Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil, they had like 30 or 40% higher than the average user review. And kind of judge by the trailer whether or not I'll like a certain thing. I don't really care what others say for the most part. What do you think in a trailer is most important to you? Trailers are a weird thing, too. A lot of trailers anymore give away so much information about the show. Consider the is that supposed to be ostracized? Ostracarstride. To gatekeep streaming movies for years, they lost credibility. That might just be a word I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, the Oscars tried. God damn it! I was thinking he was aiming for, like, ostracized. Not ostracized. It's not wiping out ostriches. Ostracized. There's too many shows, too much Marvel. I'll agree with too much Marvel, but it sells. Hey, Skarn, thank you for that $1 donation. Get yourself the bronze badge for the week. Well, I think there's a lot of Marvel and Star Wars because, frankly, after like 2000, I don't know, 12-ish, a lot of movies just flopped, and they become so expensive to make. So I feel like, again, I feel like there's a big disconnect between what people in Hollywood think people want to watch and what people actually want to watch. And to me, anyway, my guess is a lot of it comes down to they're a business, they're trying to make money, that's fine, that's what business does, but you're in a creative field. That didn't hit him? Well then, Red, so it must be a great time to be you and watching media. Plenty of good stuff to watch. What's going on? That should be hitting. Why are you not hitting?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Why are they making a show about the guy from Rogue One? Who, Poe? Are they doing that? Ooh. I'll be honest, he was like one of my least favorite characters from the new Star Wars. And it's actually just almost entirely around the scene in the second of the new movies where he goes out and he distracts the starship, or the, what are they, Star Destroyers and all the other ships. Andor? Oh, maybe it's not then. All right. I don't know who the fuck that is. He's just in it. Got it. Hello, Zeta. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. Look, I can only go off of what Moog typed in chat right there. I have not seen anything for it. But that scene bothered me greatly. Because we've seen so many battles where they have fucking hundreds of ships blowing up and fighting each other, and this dude's just avoiding them all by himself. Imagine messing up your own emote. That's fucking embarrassing. Ooh, those are for me. Morrowind cape, those are definitely for me. Chiden helmet, Chiden... Oh, look at the Chiden stuff. I gotta take it. Gotta take it. Also, probably should heal. Should wear a cape IRL? I've thought about it. I didn't type it wrong. It just failed for some reason. Maybe Zeta lost his sub to himself. He's gone and misplaced it. Point redemption for wearing a cape. Like, flourishing it on. Yeah, I'm not sure if frizzy hair and cape is the look that's in right now. Oh, what the fuck is that? I think Morrowind has just escaped upon the lands. It'll do. Capes are due for a comeback. What's the functional purpose of a cape? I know what the purpose of a cloak could be. A cloak's good because it can have a lot of pockets for storing things. A cloak's... oh, shit. I can't kill these things. Okay, running to town. Cloak can be good if you're on the road and you need, like, a blanket to sleep on or something like that. You could put your cape over a puddle for a dame and say, "Milady," and then probably get slapped. Hey, what's up, Pilgrimage? You do need to wear a cape while streaming. All right, well, that's maybe 2 or 3 votes for a cape. I do have a cape on in Feta's drawing, so I can see how Feta already worships me. It's flattering, really. Although I suspect that the cape was probably an accident in trying to draw a shirt, and he just kind of went with it. Cloak is good for in the rain. Okay, it keeps your clothes dry. I'm I'm not even sure what moon shoes are. Those bouncy shoes from the 90s?
Stay away.
Dude, I'm just trying to run, all right? I don't want any trouble. I've got a whole parade chasing me right now. Yeah, okay. The moon shoes don't quite fit. The moon shoes feel like an extra element here. They might have been badass. They also look like they were bad for your ankles. The coolest way to break your ankle? I thought so. Moonwalking them would be like nigh impossible. I was actually practicing my moonwalk and my shuffle for a while. Hey, Fanny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Also, welcome to Devoid. Do you know what clothing that's most scary? Cape Fear. Thank you, CISO, for enlightening me. Yes, welcome, Joe Hack. The boys are all rolling in. Get those there boots of blinding speed. Oblivion is the best Elder Scrolls. You can't change my mind on that. Well, Deadsy, I wouldn't try to. If you enjoy it that much, that's a grand thing. Especially because we're playing it right now. The movie from a million years ago. Okay, like they made movies a million years ago. Unless you're implying there was a lost civilization. Probably in the scale of a million years, several lost civilizations in that time scale. Elder Scrolls Blades. One of the mobile games that Bethesda put out that I've completely blanked from my mind. Do you guys remember Diablo Immortals, by the way? I don't, and it's probably made them more money than all the other Diablo games combined. Sad state of affairs. Who the hell are you? There's a lot of people chasing me. How sad is that? Extremely. Teen likes to dabble in hyperbole. Hey, he's another lover of fiction like me. Watch Crocodile Dundee. Fucking Az talking about it the other day in the TwitchCon chat. Torchlight Infinite is far superior to Diablo Immortal. Ain't never even heard of that one, Vortex. Putting your game on mobile was the #1 way for me never to think about it. I'm assuming that's what the Torchlight Infinite is. Have you done Morrowind, Deadsy? I'm gonna assume you have. Come on. Goddamn ridiculous. This is why I don't like these mods. It's cool that there's all sorts of neat things added. I don't need to be attacked by every faction that has ever existed in the Elder Scrolls games in a single road trip. Alright, just so we're clear on that, Deadsy. Make sure we get my boys over at Morrowind love, as they deserve. This game is so silly. They are all slapping the shit out of you. That's funny, you say slapping the shit out of me, but they look pretty dead to me. They had to have movies a million years ago. How else did they film A Land Before Time? Yep. I'm kind of bummed to find out that on Splash Mountain, they now have people that delete the videos very quickly if there's any sort of tomfoolery going around. I thought it would be hilarious to bring a talisman board and pretend like we were playing going down it. I don't want to fight you. I don't. Oh, Retsuo. Not only do I know that, it's a channel meme. It's the darkest meme. Not all memes have to be funny, all right? It's a cultural thing. A taboo, if you will. And it almost always comes from Ducky, too, is the thing. Like Marvin Gaye. I'm not sure if he's a channel meme. I don't know if I could even tell you who that is outside of the name. I sure hope this is another asshole who's going to attack me. I'm done. I'm not going to fight things anymore. The amount of shit that they've crammed onto this single fucking road has ruined the combative experience for me, and I will be ignoring them. Okay, from now on, it's parade style all day, every day. Fuck. Ugh. That could have ended so horribly. Singer who was shot by his father? Oh, damn. That's right. That spider will not be doing anything filthy with us. Yeah, well, it happened to be one big mod, and most of the game's been good because of it, Moog. It's just running on the roads. Like, I feel like they put too much in. It's a little too heavy. So some guy got banned from Disney for holding up a Trump 2020 sign on Splash Mountain. Ooh. I could see that reaction, because I bet Disney wants to stay out of politics, at least in that eye. Like, imagine being a company, especially one that has had some ups and downs lately, and then having a picture like that just all over the internet. Ah. Did he just hit me for all my HP, or was I already low? I don't know. Any mods? Any mods in the chat? Oh, that's some nice looking armor. I look cool. Yeah, they probably wouldn't be too fond on that either, Dow. I don't think that enchant's worth it. So we'll drop that. Give me my backpack back. Ah, did the Podrons take the backpack slot? You let it go and it hits someone in the face is a safety issue? Okay. I can see that. The fuck is that? Your disposition to the Skyrim faction? Okay, you know what? Oh, wow. What did the shoulders took off my cool hat, too. Oh, god damn it. Chat's getting scrolled when I'm mouse wheeling. Apparently, Morrowind faction hates me now, too. This is fucked up. Yeah, while those are cool, that will not be happening. I'm gonna have to tab out and scroll chat here. Oh, can I scroll it with my mouse? Never mind. As long as I scroll way down. Oh, fuck, we didn't potion. I got distracted. That's a possibility, Ghost. I get the feeling, though, with only one day, we're probably going to be moving and shaking there a lot. Initially, we're going to do 2 days, then was talked into doing a day at California Adventure as well. I want to get banned from Disneyland. We can make that happen. You do a P race down Main Street Disney. Yeah, that would probably get you banned. I'm not sure how good the race would be either. I can only imagine it's pretty flat out there. You need good hills for that, Ducky. I would destroy you in a P race, perhaps. See if you can challenge Igor to a piss race. Hey, man, look. I know they got zippers on those costumes. All right, I said we just head on over. We go behind Splash Mountain, and we have a splash. Holy hell, we're almost there. Let's put the quest up, too. Beautiful. Wonder when are the perfect times to go to Disneyland. I know Xmas is booked due to many causes, and that's their grand night. October, I thought, may not be so much because kids are in school. Yeah, October, though, is going to be... They have, like, a horror thing they do. But I feel like October, at least, it won't be super hot. It should be outside of the primary season, so... It should be a decent time.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Okay, so he just hit me with a fireball and said, I'm just warming up. I appreciate that, man. Thanksgiving Day is pretty much empty. Yeah, I guess I don't think Disney when I think of Thanksgiving.
This is the part. Die!
Oh, he went down real hard. One guy who did a video drinking water from all the fountains in Disney who got banned the next day. Also, one guy who did a video explaining the back areas that they left unlocked. Ooh. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want people knowing that info, huh? Fire damage bow. All right, we can take that. Welcome, Gabriel. The drinking water one's a little weird, though. Hey, man, just want to sample all your fine wares from the fountains. But I can't afford anything more than that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that a death? I think he just KO'd me, but I'm not sure. It's looking grim. 3 HP, we're fine. The creepypasta abandoned by Disney? I don't think so. Alright, we're all potioned up. Hopefully we hold. Hold, damn you, hold. I'm not dead, you lying fuck. God, this game is ass cancer sometimes. Oh, I just fought 40 guys on the road, don't worry. Yeah, piss on that. I'm going to the end. I'm done. I'm done walking. My mood has been spoiled. What are these weak potions for an alchemy character? They're the best ones I can make for now. I gotta keep plowing my alchemy up. I mean, I'm only like level 5. It just so happens that every other character I hit for a ton of damage, and that one hits me for 80% of my HP and stuns me every hit. Alright.
There.
All right then, I'm listening.
You.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night.
Okay,
Once
renting
you
a
have your
room.
room, I will meet you there.
Yes, but I was
If
intentionally
anyone
avoiding
asks,
it because a lot of
you are
people
a
don't like to
traveling
watch
merchant.
people just fast travel
Nothing
around,
more.
Skarn.
No.
Plus, you get to find all kinds of cool stuff.
Welcome to...
Unfortunately, the cool
Let
stuff
me-
here happened to be getting crapped in my mouth.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many
Behind
of
she's
them
like,
traveling through here.
I can still hear
Oh, well,
you,
we
right?
used to.
You're whispering very
Haven't seen
loudly.
as many lately. What with... I don't...
Did he have big ears, too? Oh,
Right.
even better.
Good that you want to get better. Be seeing you.
Yeah, you know, no problem. Not listening in.
Good morning. Welcome to the inn. Be seeing you.
It's this guy here. What do they say? Wait? To wait in my room. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then spend the night sleeping in the inn.
Quickly, you must speak.
Okay.
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch.
So we told the
I
guy
shall
we
be
were a
following out
merchant.
of sight, along with a fellow battle mage.
The
Make
battle
no
mage is
attempts
going to have
speak
our
to us.
back.
Trust
And we're going
that
to
we
try to
will
bait
protect you.
somebody into chasing us down thinking we're a
Should
merchant.
you be confronted by this
No,
cowardly
this-
mage,
first off,
do
this
not
is just an
hesitate
inn
to
in the
protect
middle of the
yourself
road,
by
Boxen.
whatever means possible.
But secondly, no, it's not.
Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step
That's
in
the one
and settle
south
the
of,
matter quickly. now
Tamriel
get
City.
yourself some sleep. You'll need to
Imperial
be well
City.
rested.
Which is called... Braville. Let's get out of here at the ass crack of 8 a.m. What do you mean, ugly cat man? Why you have to be so jealous? I'm just a wandering merchant, Team Palpatine. You'd best to watch your lips. Oh, is the cape taken off my backpack? Or the cape, I guess, is contesting for visual on the backpack.
Good evening.
Where's your tail? Probably beneath the cape, I would think. I coil my tail around my waist like a belt. Very similar to Dragon Ball Z. Oops, I should not be talking to her. Man, it's still fucking dark out here at 8 a.m. This is what daylight saving is going to be like when we remove it. Actually, the daylight saving things haven't even officially passed, has it? Isn't there still more work that needs done on that? It'd certainly make life easier for Strimmer.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
It's dead. What, they decided against it?
I'll be taking whatever
They gave
you're
up?
carrying.
Really?
After you're dead, of course.
Dare I ask what
do
the
hope
reasoning
it's
was?
more than the last
There's
you
too much
had.
work.
They were most disappointing.
This is why you need this is why you need charismatic people in situations like this, like me. I would say it's too much work not to do it. I mean, think about the millions of people. I mean, there's 200 million people in America that have to change their clocks back. Some people have 2-3 clocks to change back. And yeah, someone's about to point out we all have phones. Not everyone has phones. And those people that don't have phones and don't use phones, the older generations, they've got extra clocks to make up for it. Laughs in Arizona, right? You don't even have to deal with it. I use a sundial. It's a great option. I mean, all energy comes from the sun anyway, Feta. Where was my battle mage that was supposed to help me? Are you serious? My microwave stove and car all need swapped. That's 3 things, Ducky. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I think the 5th one might be a smart clock now. But don't worry, I'm sure I'll still be told. By the way, don't forget to set your clock back. Welcome, Noland. Got a wall clock and a doorbell. Excuse me? Does the wall clock also produce doorbell sounds? Or does the doorbell itself have a clock on it? How are you on this fine Monday night? I'm pretty good. We're getting a little hungry, all right? I've been getting some hefty dieting in. Most of my calories today have come from a protein shake, and those shakes go through you fast, all right? Your stomach's ready for more. I think it's going to be another big wheat thin and hummus night. Which, by the way, is a powerhouse of a combination. Be strong, resist the urge. Oh, I had like 500 calories from chicken, and then the shake's like 400 calories. Plus a good workout. You know, we're burning 2,200 calories a day. The stomach knows. It knows I'm fucking with it. Hummus is always a great choice, dude. It is. Rit is a doorbell from the 50s. The cover is an analog clock that runs off the doorbell power. Oh, that's really cool.
Well met, guildmate.
The diet train. Well, thanks. I will accept that more so when we see some good results.
Hello, guildmate.
Take a fiber supplement, helps slow digestion and makes you feel less hungry. Plus, it makes you poo. Huh? It keeps you regular.
So, what of the rogue mage?
Are you talking like Benefiber, or are we talking like a pill? Cutting diet's the worst. Oh, it really is. And like I said earlier, I'm trying to build muscle and cut at the same time, which is especially miserable. Like, you don't know... Well, okay. Most people don't know hunger until they try and build muscle as well. Like, those workouts really build your appetite.
A she, you say? And she's dead? Well,
Half the heads look
Ariel and
squished in the game.
Loriand did what
Mostly just
needed to
these
be done.
jaundice elves.
No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself.
It's the latest craze, yeah?
Recommendation to
Do they, like, wrap their cheekbones? They tighten in? Kind of like ballerina's feet?
It will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
How about a recommendation? Recommendation?
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new...
Usually use Phyllosym husk, but you can also eat peas or broccoli.
Good day.
I was not big on peas for a long time. Now I love them. Broccoli's excellent as well.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Find that fasting from wake until 10 or 11 is good too. Well, what time do you wake up at? For me, fasting from wake up time till 10 or 11 would be approximately a 2 to 3 hour fast right now. 7 a.m. Yeah, a little different for you. Assuming you mean p.m. That wouldn't be a huge fast, though.
Farewell.
Hey now, what's up, Dropkick? Always bothered me how Barbie had gotten hate for her unnatural figure and think Bratz is perfectly okay. Are Bratz like the chibi thing with those massive heads? Don't you worry, Ghost Trees. Eventually, the new ideal look for a woman will be massive fucking head and tiny stick body. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Lollipop maxing, there you go. Oh, delicious pears. Oh, delicious sweet cakes, not to be confused with sweet rolls. Massive heads will be the next thing. I've learned anything from history. Well, especially once we get into space, too. We're going to start looking like the gray aliens. Little bobblehead action. Ew, those green jammies. I'll leave them up there for you on your playthrough, Palpatine. I'm trying to find the leader of this circus they call the Mages Guild.
Greetings, Guildmaid. What can I do for you?
Purple, tossing those points right in the trash. If massive heads are the next big thing, consider me Miles Davis. I don't think they make hats in my size. Well, you gotta have a massive head, Fata, but then also you have to have, like, sticks for arms and legs. But you got a good start.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all its... Bye.
Well met, Gil.
Mark Gullet.
The best a man can get.
You too.
Who the heck is the leader of this place? Unless she is. She is. She is. There was a Duke Nukem City mod with the coolest / most ridiculous clothing. Unstreamable, though. Porn star posters everywhere. Well, I mean, just so it's not the focus of the game, let's not...
A pleasure.
Let's not go cutting it off right away.
Can't imagine how the average person gets by without our extra services. No spellcrafting and no enchanting. It
She
must.
told you... Oh, did she, Dignan? Thank you. Thank you for paying attention where I don't.
Hello, Guildmate.
Good evening.
Well, that takes care of that. Ooh, sorry, slapped your paper off. Look at that, it landed right back there perfectly. Perfectly.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You drive a hard bargain.
Alright, what am I wearing? Why am I wearing this when I could be wearing the chitin?
Tell your friend.
God damn it. I don't think I reloaded. Maybe I did. For it is chitin o'clock. Yeah, man, do I look KOOL cool. I mean, the pauldrons do not match at all. And much worse, they get rid of my medium backpack, so that's not gonna fly. I'm trying to find a spot to sell these backpacks. I've got backpacks instead of backpacks instead of backpacks, and they are eating space.
You've made a That's
Mercantile skill get.
you've made a
292, better than I thought. Baby got backpack.
good price for a good customer.
Why did that fuck up everything? Okay. Yes, Path E. Pindier. What a pleasure to make your acquaintance tonight. Welcome.
Come back.
Hey, Toki, can you check if there's a Bernstein Bears Rule 34 for me? I want to avoid viruses and lost innocence. Oh, Christ. Yes, there is, and they are dummy thick. What the hell is this one? Jesus Christ, there's one of the bears with his dick stuck in the vacuum. Good Lord. That does not go in there, for Christ's sake. That's hot? I don't think so. It's jammed in there and he can't get it off. But I think, you know, he's too sensitive to reach down and turn the vacuum off.
Take care.
There was a Rule 34 for freaking Astyanax, an NES game that I'm pretty sure nobody but me played. I'm pretty sure we've played Astyanax as well. Shall I tab out the second time here and go check the games cleared hub? Here we go. It's not on there. I thought we played that one. Astyanax. I'm almost positive I played it. Ooh, maybe I only looked at it. Didn't we not play Astyanax? Are you serious? Dignan, I know you would remember this. NES long play. Maybe we didn't. I must have just looked at this one. God damn it. I was like positive we did, though. Oh, there it is. Astyanax. I think maybe you spelled it wrong. Did you spell it wrong? Hey, what's up, Ultimate? 1 second. Yeah, you put a T in there, and in my Toki Hub, it's spelled Asyanax. I was sure I remember that name. But we have played it, so you're not alone. Sorry, stuff like that messes with me. If I think I played something, but I'm not sure. The Astyanax. The T is correct. Maybe I spelled it wrong then. Is Astyanax and the Astyanax different things? It must just be a typo then. Toki spelling something wrong? No, couldn't be. All right, let's go find out about this house. Poor Toki. Yeah, well, it's a curse, but it's also a blessing, Teen Palpatine. It adds to the charm. What mods do you have? I should really look it up. It's called, like, Mordesca
you're such a sweet...
Oblivion mod or something. It's a major overhaul. It does things.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just
Mascar.
happen to be
Yeah,
selling
there
a
you
manor
go.
located right here in Anvil.
The different is the NES one just called Astyanax, maybe?
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
Well, there you
I
go.
have
I've
to
at
sell
least
it
played
soon,
something
as
close.
I have pressing matters elsewhere.
Just installed
You're
that to
welcome
check it out.
to
Nice.
take a look
Well,
at it.
parallel
It is
playthrough.
located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
How much?
Excellent.
All
Now,
right.
if you'll excuse
I like
me,
this
I must
quest.
attend to the...
I'm gonna spend my damn money on this shit. A writ of ownership.
How goes it?
This is a neat quest because you're buying a house, but you get a story with it too. You guys like ghost adventures? Oh yeah, we're starting to get our jump skill up. Look at that hang time. If you'll excuse me now, I must flee town, right? Wherever you go, I will find you. You can run. You can try to hide, but I will find you. Ghost like Zoink Scarn. I've arrived at my lush new house in Anvil, Benaris Manor. Looks like the place may need some work, but it was a great deal. Yeah, it's kind of dark in here. I wish I could fix these up. But I have been storing a couple lanterns for just such an occasion. Hopefully they provide adequate light. Hey, what's up, TJ? What Toki does have is a very particular set of skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. Let my daughter go, and I will not try to find you. Don't tempt me with a good time, dude. I've watched the first Taken movie 20 times. Yeah, skills accrued over a lifetime, a career. All right, now I'm making myself look a fool. There was a career in a lifetime, though. Wish I could fix this chair. But we got a nice little light in here now, anyway. This place is dark as fuck. Is this an ideal time to watch my favorite scene from Taken 3? The 6-second clip with 8 different camera views as Liam Neeson jumps over a fence and the entire audience pukes from the motion sickness. I don't into this place was a good deal. It's a fucking mess. But it's home now. It's home. How about like a nice romantic torch in the room? Yo, check this thing out. I saw this and I knew I needed it. The Astyanax means the Lord of Kings. I like that. I like that, Ultimate GG. I used to... So I played, okay, well, sorry, Moog, you're getting another rant here, but I played Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars Tour when it first came out, the MMO. And the Commando class, which was like this heavy armor minigun healing class, was insanely broken. And at the top of this was a character on the other faction that we kept having to play against, whose name was literally God King. And his name has stuck with me for all time. I tried to make my last World of Warcraft character named God King, but World of Warcraft now filters the word God. Oh, David Lynch's instructions for the new Dune movie. Guess they threw that one away. Maybe if we sleep here for an hour. I think there's supposed to be a thing that happens somewhere. Oh, no! This bitch is haunted! It's haunted! Return the slab! Return the slab! Like Tor's story, as an MMO, I found it to be my second least favorite. Oh, I mean, as an MMO, it's dog shit. But the writing on a lot of the characters is extremely good. But yeah, mechanically, it's a wet fart. They basically tried to make their single-player game into a multiplayer game, except instead of just doing the right thing and making it a normal multiplayer game, like, oh, I connect to my friend and I get to play as C-3PO. Oh, human cyborg interactions. Instead of that, unfortunately, it's an MMO, because that was hot. Man, those cutscenes. There must be something else I can find in here. Guess I'll have to name my tune Dog Bless America. Or I guess I could have done like Dog King. It doesn't have the same oomph. Yeah, we're working on the basement. Who wants to play as C-3PO? I mean, I'm just saying one of the best times I've ever had playing a game was playing co-op Jet Force Gemini playing as Floyd, the little robot floating. I'm sure C-3PO would have all kinds of sweet karate skills. I don't want to kill the ghost. I don't even know if I can. Those are silver arrows, aren't they? Silver and gold, silver and gold. Awakened by a ghost that attacked me. As I awoke, I heard a crash from the downstairs. There we are. I'm here to collect your ectoplasm. I don't really want to unhaunt this place. This ectoplasm could make us quite a pretty penny. Ecto Cooler, that shit's rare. That's what I'm saying. That's a precious resource. It's a game I'd love to see get an HD remake into our modern day sequel, Jet Force Gemini. Never heard of Earth Defense. But yeah, Jet Force Gemini was cool. I've thought about playing it on stream. I remember it being a little long. The game itself still in the box with crazy money. What, Jet Force? I can't wait for this whole collector thing to die off. That way I can buy games again for a reasonable price. I don't even know if it will. I would assume at a certain point people will get sick of it. Now, you'd think this here secret portal... You know what? I heard a crash. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. What the heck's an ecto cooler? Was it a beer or was it like a soda? I don't know if I'm trying to get crunk. I'm pretty sure something fell. There we go. A juice, okay. Like a Capri Sun, now you're talking. I found a skeletal hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only a true-blooded Benaris can open. I'm going to need to talk to Velwood about this. Let's take this, too, in case we need it. Ugh. I'm keeping the hand, though. He sold me it. That means it's mine. Yeah, these ectoplasms, all of your ancestors, those are mine. You don't get those. Ectoplasm, ectoplasm. Yeah, I don't think you can make a ghost pay rent. It doesn't quite work that way. They don't have money. But by harvesting them, they're supplying me their rent, which is good enough. Like thunderclouds in the room? Those are spoopy ghosts. Subrent. Oh shit, there we go. Is subrenting when you take your lease and you sell it to somebody else? For more money? Or just for money? No, I'm not just farming them, I'm killing them, because I can't sleep until they're dead. Yes, okay. Yeah, I think I came into that because I thought about doing it at one point. Come on! I can't even sleep in my own fucking house. I think one of these assholes are hiding in the wall. Let's get out. Oh, nope, there's another room I didn't know about. Do it to your room at your parents' place. That's just ridiculous. I mean, technically, we have an extra room here. It just happens to be, you know, overflooded with fucking random items that should be in the trash. Although I could not imagine anybody wanting to sleep in a room next to me while I'm streaming. For whatever reason, my voice just carries so well through walls. Welcome, Peepo, and thank you for using that new emote I put in. Make the ants and spiders pay? Man, I'm gonna be selling those. That's bug protein. Sweet, sweet bug protein. Top dollar for those eventually.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for that guy.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
Making my way downtown, scam some fool. He bought a haunted house.
Bye.
Bye. Lip syncing this is pretty damn dead on. I'll be honest, I try not to look at their faces very much. Oh, my face wrong, Ghost. It's alright, Ghost. The arrow will come right out. We'll buff it out.
Apprentice. I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there. Let's do business.
Business, you say? I'm not sure you and I have any business. Yeah, that seam kind of stands out, doesn't it? It's the lighting, I think. I think it's his chest texture. 'Cause look at his arms. His arms actually match his head pretty well, but the chest texture seems to have an issue with the light.
Take care.
Oh my god, excuse me, guys. Yeah, well, you might be making fun of him for being an old man's body, but look at that fucking abdomen, dude. He could cook some eggs on there, scramble them.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I hate to do it, but I think I need some iron arrows. 140 gold.
Thank you for your...
You're so good looking. Hey, thanks, Eddie.
Bye.
We'll take those compliments where we can get them. Tear a tank apart? What does that mean? Addy, he doesn't get your Seinfeld reference. You know what, Moog? I don't care about his Seinfeld reference. He's already said something, and I've already taken it to heart.
Greetings to you. Razan is a talented smith.
Well, good thing we have a cloak. I'm just going to sleep out here in the rain. Have a quick little 9-hour snoozer. My Oblivion character on Xbox glitched out and got a red guard face and a Dunmare neck. That sounds hilarious. Did you keep him? Or did that fix itself over time?
What? Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lane Marillion,
What a
your
sales
loyal-
pitch. You will refer to me as Milord from now on.
He just arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern.
You mean your tavern, the King and Queen?
Yes, he just...
I'm gonna start knocking on some fucking doors. You know what? He's trying to withhold information, guys. It's time to rough the place up a little bit. Yeah, see? Knocking your shit all over the floor. You wanna play hardball? We can play hardball. Somebody's gonna clean this up. Someone's gonna have to clean this shit up. You hear me? Cat on the table. Cat on the table. See what he has to say now. Hey, welcome, Savage. Now piss in the... Oh, that's filthy. Oh, yes, he stayed here. If you get a title... Wait, you get a title if you own land? What are you talking about? Are you talking about that new fucking thing going around where people were trying to sell land and make you a lord or lady that you can put on your resume? Oh, he's out on the town now. Oh, I think I stubbed my toe on one of the forks. But can I do that? Yeah, you could do that.
It's you. Hi. I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City. So, you think I'm responsible?
Bitch, I know
suppose
it.
you're right, as the manor used to belong to my
I mean, honestly, that scam is like the ultimate fucking meme grab.
I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap.
It sounds so
Suppose
appealing.
I should have warned you,
I've thought
but I had
about
to
it.
Get out of Anvil.
Yep.
My family
Yep, that's
said
what
I
I've been
could
seeing.
move here
It's
to the
on-
Imperial City once.
A lot of people on
all our
YouTube are
loose
getting
ends were
sponsored
tied
by
down.
them.
The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I
Is it a
suppose
punch
I
face?
assumed you'd be able to lift the
You mean a
curse and be
punchable
done with
face?
it.
Hey, what's up, JD?
Lorgren Benaris was a strange old man.
What's better, that
always
scam or the
dabbling
one
and
where you get a
experimenting
star
with
named
magic.
after you? Ooh, good
He
question.
was mostly harmless until the fateful day he
I think
came
their
across a
scam's
tome
pretty solid.
bearing the
Because it's gonna
evil
grab a
magic
lot of
of
people's attention
necromancy.
that want to just meme about it.
He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life.
I bought
The
land
dark
on
arts
Venus as a
contained in
joke
the
for a
tome
friend.
called for
Yeah,
him
well,
to
we'll see
dig
who's
up
laughing,
the recently
Ducky.
deceased in the nearby crypts.
100
under the
years from now,
cathedral.
his grandchildren or
When it was
great-grandchildren are going to be
discovered
living
that he
on
did
that
this,
land on
the
Mars like
Mages Guild called
kings.
for a
There'll be
quick meeting
royalty
to
there.
decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Benerus Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body
What's up,
vanished.
Doss?
Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed.
Is it $50? I was curious what they were
Are
charging.
the first person to set foot inside.
It's a funny meme to be able to
in a
tell people,
long
but
time.
it's also a total scam. It might not be a scam. I heard something about, like, everyone who does it, they plant a tree on your land plot or something like that. But it sounds like a scam. It smells like a scam, and it looks like a scam.
According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances. I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
You know, you say he has a punchable face, Pathy, but he's trying
I'll
to do
see you
right
in
by
Anvil.
us. He's making amends. All right. Would be nice if he just met us at his house, but I guess we'll head down to the bar, where he's getting drunk like a skunk. Well, unfortunately, I doubt becoming a lord in real life via the ad scam. I don't think you'll get any of those things for free. I think you'll tell your friends,
Ready
and
as
they'll be
I'll
like,
ever be.
ha, you fell for that?
I was half expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to the manor?
Saving the environment? Yep. I feel like there's potential that's like a tag on there just to get you to feel better about it, though.
Then let's get
I won't
this over
lie.
with.
Look, when I heard it, I said,
relish the thought of spending
that would be kind of funny
too
that I could
long
tell people that I
inside
was
the
Lord
manor.
Toki.
Follow me.
Did he just go out the back door? Bold of you. I mean, we could probably just meet him there, but look at the fucking roleplay value here. Pulling someone's ponytail is a very rude gesture, Team Palpatine.
Hello there.
Just finished my class. Did you do well? Did you soar with the eagles? Got scouted by the Dark Brotherhood the night I slept in a manor, so I woke up by ghosts, and also Mr. Brotherhood gave me his recruitment spiel. Fuck, does that mean I haven't killed anyone who was innocent yet or something? That's why they haven't showed up for me? Got 95 on the test. Nice. Yeah, good way to get yourself banned, eh, you hack? A lot of boxes being checked. You can buy church titles or become a minister for free at Universal Life Church. If you process your paperwork in most states, you can do weddings. God, what a train wreck that would be. Imagine having Toki88 do your wedding for you. Completely unprepared. You want to really flex? Tell them they can call you Toki OBE. What's OBE stand for you?
Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without
Good
too
boy,
much
they
fighting.
usually don't get recruited until I complete the arena. That sounds like Skarn. Bop. And free ectoplasm. I mean, technically not free. It's the cost of 2 arrows for this guy. A little ridiculous. Man, I'm trying to loot my freebies off the ground. Get the fuck off my loot, you bastard! Yeah, you might mind it, Joe, but everybody else at the procession would. There'd be lots of hushed whispering going on in the backdrop. Oh my god, is he drinking at the ceremony? See, it's good that we cleared the house out, because now there's even more ghost respawns, which means more loot. Hope you have another silver weapon. Scarn, I have 3 arrows, that's all I need. I didn't think you drank when they were actually saying man and woman. I thought that was afterwards. Officer of the British Empire. Second highest title you can be awarded there? Ooh, what's the highest? There was once a time where I had an enchanted weapon, and then I got killed to death by a high-level invader. Yes, killed to death. Hey man, come on. Stop fucking around. Alright, Skarn. You've alerted me. Maybe an elvish weapon would be okay. I mean, the bow's silver. That's probably fine. Lord Moldy, but I don't have a clue who the hell that is. We're working on killing stuff. That's about it. Tome of Unlight? Well, I'll take that. That looks cool. Very Lovecraftian. Commander. I want the command. Do I get to drive the ship? I wish to be at the helm. Collect for me the pelvises. As many pelvises as you can. Maybe we have to read the book. Yep. Those runes are making sense. Say, you would have come in here, maybe? Brah. I think he ran away scared and fucked up the quest. Oh, there we go.
I desire the chance to atone for my sins.
Atone?
The things I've done to the people of Anvil, the horrible, unspeakable acts I've committed, demand repentance.
He does not sound like the type to repent.
Was justified slaying.
If I could melt your heart. Maggie with the 16 years of love and support. Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate that. What a pleasure to see you tonight. Get a new cod piece on Friday, huh? Sounds cool, Joe.
Only then, when I am complete.
Complete me. I must be complete. After touching the altar, I heard the voice of Lorgren Benarius. He said he wishes to atone for his past sins and make peace with the Nine. All he wishes for to be whole again. This must be a way of lifting the curse. I should touch his skeleton while I carry the bony hand and put an end to this madness. So I finished Donkey Kong Country, totally forgot the fake ending and took the L. I usually do too when we go back through. Do 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 do. Can we just listen to Donkey Kong? I mean, I love Jeremy Soule, but now you got me wanting some Donkey Kong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they faked the ending. Was it for 2? You fight King K. Rool and he lays down on the ground and like Donkey comes down and you untie him or some shit. Man, I don't remember Skarn. And then you have to fight him again, but he's harder.
It never fails to amuse me how easy it was.
I've been manipulated.
You've assisted me in completing the very thing Carrie has cabal.
Stormed by you in PA2. It was raining earlier. I haven't seen it in a while.
My ascension to immortality.
Trash day for us. I had some stuff to take out, and I walked outside like an absolute heathen in my boxers in the rain to take it out. It was like getting 2 showers in one day. Mr. Rolling says the end with a question mark, and he comes back. Is it 1? Okay. For some reason I thought it was 2. Scarn, I'm not gonna fucking fall prey to your nonsense, okay? Ooh, Toki, why don't you save? Gee, Toki, why didn't you save? You know what, Scarn? Read him and weep, okay? They don't call him Toki Precision Gaming 88 for nothing. I only need 2 shots. And I even got 1 back. That's a bargain. You know, I really wish for a little faith from you right now, Scarn. Giving the neighbors a shot. It was dark. Okay, so I woke up at like 8 tonight. Staff of Flames. Hey, Comb. If I could melt your heart. Comb, welcome back to you, man. Thank you very much for the 9 years of love and support. Appreciate it. Hope your travels have been well. Yeah, no, these gloves don't get put on unless someone redeems the points. Scarn, you know what? You can make all the excuses you want. But at the end of the day, I wasted that sucker. He got fucking turkey roasted. Speaking of which, we are now FREE free. It's alive! All right, let's catch a little nappy. Oh, it's not dark in here. I wonder if all the chairs have uprighted. God, how shitty would that be if they weren't? However, this makes my torch much less sensual. I can't get it. Come on, come on. I need the torch. I need the torch. I need the torch! I need the torch! There it is. That thing's worth $1,500. I will, Big Man. We got priorities right here, though. I broke my scales. Holy hell, look at him fly around. Like wacky inflatable arm guy. Come on, dude. Drop it nice and easy. This is your home. Don't you want your home to look nice? All right, 1 down. 2 down. Nice. Now it's time to role play. What weighs more? Shoes or shirt? Shirt's definitely bigger. Beautiful. The physics work out. You actually won't even be here Halloween. You'll be at TwitchCon, right? No. Halloween's the 30th. TwitchCon is like the 9th, the 11th or something. Riveting content. I do my best for you, Maggie. That's why we're here. I know. Because you have trouble sleeping at night, and there's only one streamer that can provide you adequately tranquil content. So boring that it will knock you out and help you sleep. That's me. And that streamer is... Amaranth.
I'm
What's
sorry
up,
for
Micers?
running away like that, but fear got the best of me.
Hey, and welcome, Hulk.
I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel
Can the
like
Hulk also be a
I've
wizard?
taken care of my family's unfinished business.
That seems like a clash of interests.
Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
He ain't a bad guy. All right, he made
Well
right
met.
by me.
I feel sorry for Norbert Lels. He's a good man, but he gets taken in.
The Diddler.
Lydia
Okay,
O'Malley,
odd name.
ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time in gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast. Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. Sailors, ship owners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely...
I'd like to imagine in another life I would be a sea trader. It sounds fun. Boats and hoes. Is it too late? Feta, would you like to invest in a boat? I guess if you want to be a sea trader nowadays, you probably have to get one of those big-ass cargo ships. Then you got to worry about Somalian pirates. I saw Captain Phillips, okay? I'm an expert on this topic. Root, Ninny Root, Mages Guild. Are we pretty much clear? Maintaining boats is big work. It sure is, but I bet it's fulfilling work, Ghost. Look at me, I've purchased the money pit now. Why is his loincloth so pointy? What do you think's under there? Pair of scissors? We could go to Chorrol. Have we been to Chorrol? We've been to Chorrol, but we'll run through. A little nighttime ride, like Paul Revere. Speaking of which, we have arrows. It could be worth the work. Boating so much fun. I agree. I never really got the appeal till I went up to the fucking Egg Baron's place. And man, I really fell in love with it. I love it. Just be the Somalian pirate to get the boat. Nah, dude. I saw the end of the movie, too. You do not want to be the Somalian pirates, okay? You end up grabbing a boat. You get Tom Hanks on there. He goes full Macaulay Culkin and Home Alone. We're talking broken glass on the floor, paint cans and shit swinging from the stairwells. You ain't getting that boat. You just block one of the world's most important canals. The supply line crumble. Oh, man. The fucking memes for that were out of control. What a historic fuck-up. Imagine being the guy or a part of the crew who was responsible for blocking world trade. But nobody would do that, especially twice. Hey. Welcome, Zuck. It's quite scary to sail with a 15-footer. When to sail through White Cape, the boat tilted almost completely vertical, so it looked like it was going to overturn. Couldn't relax. Yeah, they won't flip, though. It depends on the kind of boat. Like those, I don't know what kind of boat you were on, Ghost. I'm certainly no expert. But those kind of skinny ones with the big sails on them, I think those guys are meant to go pretty sideways. Yeah, because the wind has to catch them. Help me, step boat, I'm stuck. Ooh. Tell that to Titanic. Yeah, well, there's all kinds of conspiracies around the Titanic. There's a lot of fun ones. Okay, so I know what this is. We're not going to do this just yet. Worst part is they have to hire a specific crew to take the boat through that canal, so they paid for experts, who then wedged it there Austin Powers style. I hope they got a refund at least. Wonder what actions will be taken in the future. Can they widen the canal? It didn't look that thick for something that's so trafficked. You know, some canals are thick and some are long and skinny. It was on the long and skinny side. Fort Sus. Alright. Alright, Dignan, we'll get in here for you. Really gonna crash the Titanic because a film adaptation would kill it in the box office? True that. And it did. Guilty. Never been on one. They look like fun. I can see why you'd be worried though, Ghost. But if you're worried about that, wait till we go cave kayaking. Two arms, two arms. I've got 2 arms. Who the hell is that?
Do your worst.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you say that now till you see Az upside down in the cave. Beastmaster. Alright. The Royal Caruses. All right, there's our dwarven bow. Unfortunately, we found a fire dwarven bow, which was cool as heck. But then we got shot to death. Oh, I can't even use it yet. I need journeyman. Yeah, me neither, Joe. I'm not gonna pick that. My lockpicking sucks ass. I bet it's fun, though. I don't know, there's just something incredibly soothing about being out on the water. Everything kind of slows down for me. Did you already buy tickets for kayaking? No. As was looking at what time we wanted to go, I had asked in the channel to see what other people wanted to do, since Friday is kind of our do-everything day. Sunday, we're going to be going to the zoo in San Diego before we drive up to LA. But I figured kayaking, you have to schedule a time, so if people wanted to do daytime activities, we could push it earlier or later.
I'm just warming
Oh,
up, you
shit.
pathetic
A
worm.
little too much flick on that one.
Jump on my...
Jump on my what now? The Tinker's Tools. All right, they go for a bit. Hefty price. Have you considered going to Newport Beach and taking the cat out to Catalina Island? It's a great question. I don't know if Ghost Trees wants to go back to Catalina. She worked there for like the last 6 months. I would love to see the helicopter party, though. The biggest helicopter wine mixer. That's probably good. I know. I don't know what it's like kayaking on the ocean, but I can tell you kayaking in rivers, if you go during, like right before nighttime, there's bugs like crazy at sunset. It's awful. You get eaten alive. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Overall fun, quality, how would you rank Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim? Ooh, that's tough. I mean, I can give you this. I have a pretty thorough thought on the games as a whole. Fun's a tough thing to quantify. Quality, I mean, it probably goes top to bottom because Skyrim's the newest, so the quality of it is, you know, going to be better because they've had more time to learn and the industry's evolved. But for me, Morrowind's my favorite, then Oblivion, then Skyrim. All of them are great. So my usual explanation here, Morrowind, coolest world. The setting is fantastic. The world is so beautifully pieced together. Like in Morrowind, you can go to a plantation, right? And it'll be owned by a house. And a member of that house will work there, and you can go find, you know, whatever clan they're in, and find the other members of their family. And then you can find their tombs somewhere out in the world, and there'll be ghosts, and you can presumably say, oh, that ghost was one of their fallen members. They've got egg mines that produce the money as well that are owned to the families as well. So it's just cool to me that you can see, like, I don't know, the Moogmaster Dynasty's egg mine and then go find them in the world and find their living people. That's so cool to me. And the main story is the most compelling of all. It's probably the only really enjoyable main story between all the games. Oblivion definitely has the best quest, though, without a doubt. Quests and characters. Every character in this, well, most characters in this game are fairly memorable, if not very memorable. They all have their own little backstories created for them, their own little quirks, whether they're sticky bun vendors or paranoid elves or fucking whatever. The quests are fantastic. They're very well written. And Skyrim, modability. I mean, plain and simple. You come in, you get all kinds of cool mods. The game's very polished, regardless of what people want to say. Yeah, you should definitely play Oblivion. It's worth it. I mean, I probably enjoy playing Oblivion the most of the three, but I like Morrowind the most for what it's done. I grade things a little bit more objective than just fun. Welcome, Undead. Well, I gotta scroll up here. Went to Pride, Paradigm, and Avalon. Was awesome. Was relieved there wasn't any crime or hate crowds like all Proud Parades. It's the Park of the Island. I would imagine most of those things don't have... I mean, I've never been to one, but I can't imagine it's a regular thing. You know, there's a lot of gatherings like that, and eventually you get people that do shitty things. But again, I haven't gone. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it's a consistent thing at all of them. But I would think most of them are just just there for the good time. You can also make your own spells in Oblivion, and you can't overstate how cool that is. Totally. And same with Morrowind. Hello, Taco. And Undead, welcome. I think Oblivion was the first Elder Scrolls game I played besides getting wrecked at Daggerfall. Yeah, Daggerfall is a hard recommend for me. I think it's fun and worth playing once, but I can never recommend playing it a second time. I can't even recommend beating it. Like most things, I think the amount of times it happens is less than we're led to believe, but it doesn't generate click views. Well, yeah, and, you know, again, it's the vocal few. When something bad happens, it's the height of the press. Point being, I would have no issue going to something like that. I wouldn't think like, oh no, something bad's gonna happen. I think, okay, so we're just clearing through this place. Map. I do like the maps in this, too. I was gonna give the map shit the other day, and then someone had me take a peek at them. Yeah, I'm not sure, Undead. I have an uncle that's in that group, and he has some cool pictures. There was one picture he had of a girl at one of the parades without a shirt on, and I remember when we were all like, me and my cousins were all like 12 years old, looking at that shit and just being like, "Booba?" Sticks out very clearly. But he had a bunch of cool pictures otherwise, too. Me, I'm the map jerk-ass. Ain't nothing jerky about it. If you were the enlightener. Daggerfall was something amazing when I first discovered it as a teenager. Go anywhere, explore every house, etc. Blew my pupilescent mind. Hasn't aged well, though. Yeah, I feel that. Again, it does a lot of cool things still, though. Like, the dungeon generation is very neat. It's just the way the quests generate, I think, is very frustrating because they're almost all, if not all, in secret rooms. What are the cool things with Daggerfall? I mean, Daggerfall was a beautiful game. For what it was. I enjoyed exploring through the towns. I enjoyed the art style. I enjoyed the difficulty of it. I mean, I might have been a little off-put because one person, who probably should be banned at this point... What the fuck kind of bed is this? I'm gonna sleep in it. One person who probably should be banned at this point, although they don't come around often, assured me that paralysis was a very minor thing in the game and that it was a good perk point to take. Or I guess negative perk to take, so you can get some good stuff. The weakness to paralysis. I don't think he was just trolling either. I think he was an idiot. But I believed him because at the time, it seemed like he was somebody who knew what he was doing. No, it wasn't Moog. It's not a regular. It's someone who's been around for a long time. I know who it is. I thought about banning him for it, too, because it honestly fucked the playthrough. There were so many times where we get paralyzed and you just have to sit there for like days waiting for it to wear off. I mean, there's ways to dispel it too, but when you're weak to it, god damn. Constant. You need a key. Okay, we picked up one key. Never again, though. I'll fear paralysis in every game since then. The tough part about being a streamer, you never know when someone's giving you wrong advice. Oh, yeah. And some people, like, let's take Skarn, for example, are right the vast majority of the time, but every now and then they just slip you a little troll. Knock you off your feet, sweep the legs. And sometimes people are very vocal. I mean, I've learned just not to trust people, but sometimes I still fall for it. I don't know. No lockpicks now. I'm boned! I should get the skeleton key. Maybe we could go do that after we get up here. There's a place for a Daedra quest? Okay. That's interesting, because there's another Daedra quest right by here. This is how you can tell this is a good game, by the way, for questing. I remember a lot of the quests because they're good. They're worth remembering. It's not just like, go here, do this. They're colorful, vibrant. Like, you have to be, like, 21 for the Skelly key. Are you sure? I thought we could just rush it. Somebody said they rushed it earlier. You know, you can always trust little old me. Uh-huh. The day will come. Jazz, the day will come where I fire up Landstalker on your consistent recommendations. I play it. And I'm horrified to see what I've locked myself into. This I'm sure of. Level 10. What are we at? We are level 6. Oh, God. How do I get out of here? On Nemo the whole time. By the way, Jazz, type spam. You're welcome. What's the Hammerfall border? All right, we gotta cut northeast. Yeah, I went in and changed it when we were doing some emotes the other day. I was doing some cleanup. And it dawned on me, oh yeah, that's been requested a few times. Always get the key right after, right away to stop lock picking. It would be nice. It would be nice. You know, I'm almost positive that I increased the draw distance and it was feeling better, and I think it, like, kicked down, even though it says it's at maximum range now. The grass thing really does bother me. I'm sure, without a doubt, there's a mod that increases it. Why not? Why don't we run along the edge of the world? It's beautiful out there. Beautiful. Looks like the tree distance is good now. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. Oh yeah. Snap into the Doomstone. I would definitely eat Doomstone pizzas. They ain't Tombstone pizzas, but they're a little cooler. And may cause diarrhea. Constantly stare at my feet. Hey, there you go. Probably increase the frame rate, you move faster. The trees in Neherim are kind of insane. Good looking, but look like a decade after it was released until I could run it smoothly. Oh, I see. It took until. Do you run any mods when you play something like that, or do you take what they give you? Wonder how far it goes beyond the bounty. The trees? That ridge over there is probably the last one. I mean, we could find out. Hold on. Take it easy. Hey, what's up, Speed? I mean, those trees are popping right in. So that was the ridge I was looking at. I bet that's where it ends. A few in the old non-Steam version, but I think the Steam version fixed up as much as I'd want it. Okay. Oh, we just wanted to see how far out of the world goes. Hold on, boys. We're flying to Morrowind. Where do you want the Elder Scrolls 6 to be set? Either Black Marsh or higher, elsewhere would be cool. But Hammerfell is what you're going to get, probably. Or High Rock. Which will probably be more generic, boring fantasy. Dude, I don't know, actually. They let this go pretty far. Okay, there we go. We got bodies of water. I am surprised at how far it goes, though. You can go to Hammerfell. We're going back now, though. That's far enough. I don't want to cheat too much. Black Marsh would be fun, but I think ESO made Black Marsh expansion already. Yeah, they did. I never played it. But that's fine, because I don't find ESO all that compelling. So I'd rather get my own adventures there. Put my fork down in the road, if you will. Claim my own stories. Why are you flying? We're not flying, we're walking on an invisible bridge. Yeah. ESO feels like a watered-down Elder Scrolls? Yeah. Well, again, it hits the same thing that I'm bitching about with all these games. MMO was hot, so they decided to make an MMO. Because they looked at World of Warcraft, and they were like, hey, we've got the existing audience for this, we've got the budget for this, we can make the next one. Everybody wanted the next one. And I know some people who love ESO, but again, for me, I don't care about the universe so much in an MMO. That's secondary. The game mechanics have to be excellent for me to be into it. And unfortunately, if you're trying to do a story-driven game in an MMO, you're already shooting yourself in the foot. You can do a type of story, but you can, in my opinion, you cannot be the chosen one. Regardless of what Final Fantasy XIV players would try to tell me. I do not feel like I'm the chosen one if everyone else is the chosen one. If everybody else is running around doing the same thing. I disagree, Sark. I don't think so. I think people love that game and that universe so much that they overlook it from a storytelling perspective, or the immersion perspective. Have you seen anything on the MMO in development called Ashes of Creation? Yeah, a bit. I mean, I'm not saying the story's bad. And I'm not saying the game's bad. I'm just saying I think you're shooting yourself in the foot going that route. You're going uphill. So you're shooting yourself in the knee. It's a mindless grinding game? No, you can have a story. You absolutely can. So Classic WoW was good about it, and the MMOs of that era were good about it because you're an adventurer. Okay? You got Thrall. You've got all the other major characters that are floating around, and you're just a pawn. You're there for the adventure. You're not the center of the story. You're going around, you're helping solve little issues. Usually there's some big player that comes along, and they handle the heavy lifting. There you go. I thought we were actually going to get toasted there. I got a little worried. I'm sure they do, Mikers. It doesn't change the fact that it still bothers me. I think my point is, though, you could take the story of Final Fantasy XIV, and I bet you could tell it a lot cleaner through a single-player game. Oh, at some point it'll change, because you can only be in so many important events to become unimportant? Yeah. I want to be a nobody? Yeah, I do. I do. You know why? Because I want to be a nobody and then build myself into somebody in the eyes of the other players, not because the game tells me I am somebody. I think that the achievement is lost. And it's especially lost when you see some, okay, all right, let me be very careful here. Let's say you have like a farmer, you know, like a gold farmer or something like that. Uh-oh. Oh, Toki Tori as a gift. Thank you very much, Das. I appreciate it. Accepting that on Steam, catching me off guard here. When you see another one of the chosen ones, and it's like a gold farmer spinning in circles with a bot, I just so much of that pulls me out of character. Your dream mic control? I don't know. It's not so much a dream. I guess we'll see. But again, I don't think it's the best medium for it. I'm not saying, again, I cannot reiterate enough, because I know people like to take it this way because they're passionate about these things, but it really is just like using the best tool for the job. And I think from a game's perspective, a story where you are the center of the story is best done from a position where you can actually be the center of the story, and not just be a million people at the center of it. How do I... Okay, I did hit one. I was going to say, how do I fire into a wolf pack and miss every single character? I'm not actually sure what Toki Tori is, DOS. Is that similar to the NES Toki game we played? Toki Panic? No. That was the Mario 2. Poor doggos. These things are bastards. Fuck these doggos. They're getting me into a corner. Like I'm part of something larger, not that I am the something larger. I think a lot of people ultimately would. It's just, if you really enjoy a game... Oh, I can't even put this on. Now we're fucked. When you hear somebody say negative things about it, you're like, well, hold on, I don't feel that way. Which is fine. I'm a little distracted here, trying not to die. Now that I've gotten fucked by not being able to put my stupid fucking weapon, these dickbag dogs are trying to eat my asshole out. Remember those good potions that I crafted? All 2 of them? Uh-oh. There they go. Bye. Sure, Micers. And again, I can't reiterate enough. I'm not saying it's bad. Obviously, people enjoy it. Now, Dignan, did you see why we couldn't use a sword there? Unfortunately, I bought a sword. That was an upgrade, and it turns out I can't use it because my sword skill is not high enough. So we went to go put it on, and the game yelled at me. I'm so glad we just saved. All right, here we go. Peak gameplay. I think I've about gotten the trick down to this. So we tab out, we hit another window, we click the background on the desktop, and we're good. It's like one crash a night. Has anyone ever tried to put blades on the bow so it could be an effective melee weapon in these games? Not that I'm aware of. Although in Skyrim, you get a punch. My roommate, when this game came out, had a build where you would summon weapons, and he was an orc, and you got like a berserk thing, and you would just punch with the bow. But I'm sure probably someone has. It's almost like a bayonet. That's true. This game has so far crashed less than Elden Ring, if we're considering only the last couple days of Elden Ring. You put the crash counter. You know what? If I had a nickel. I'm just thinking, oh, what in the fuck is that? Scorn! Get the fuck out of here, you wolf asshole! That's a goddamn dragon! Todd Howard, eat your heart out! Non-canon help! Jesus Christ! Well then. It looks really fucking goofy. That dragon's malnourished. Maybe we stay away from that side. Maybe we come this way. I'm getting sick of this Skarn guy. All he does is pick on me lately, Mikers. Looks like the dragon statues in the game. You know, you're not wrong about that. Hanzo, man, I'm glad you saw that shot. That wasn't bad. I can't see him through the brush. That's gonna be just like the ending of The Gray. I want to defeat Mikers in more video games. You know, Moog, you're just all about this fight cave thing. That's all I hear anymore. Fight cave this, fight cave that. For sure that statue is supposed to be Akatosh. I think you're right. I do. Why can't I come up here? This is not the edge of the world. Don't lie to me. Yeah. You found the Rando. Oh, Fetta's excited about Fightcade, by the way, Moog. I told him you can play Altered Beast on it, and he lost his mind. He regretted going out with his his wife's parents because he missed playing Altered Beast with us. Unicorn horn is an amazing alchemical ingredient. I heard their blood's pretty good too. It's called Fightcade, like arcade. It's an emulator, but the reason that it stands out is it has, it's got good multiplayer with the buzzword rollback code. Whereas when we tried to play Altered Beast, for instance, on stream, Feta was lagging a bunch. And I still almost beat it. Almost don't cut the apple pie, Feta. A nice little road up here. Who the hell built this shit? Sigh. Don't worry. One day you'll redeem yourself, I'm sure. One day. Well, it sounds like the combat music. Who's coming in? Where are you going to be when 30 to 50 wild boars come running at you? Fort Antonius. I'll take that boar down first. I'll make you squeal, boy. Squeal, 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 squeal.
This ends here.
It reminds me, we gotta go make sure we train in blades so I can put this bastard on. I think they've ever modded a hot dog-based weapon for these games. A little hot glizzy spin in action. Eventually I'm gonna fall off this mountain and die. It's not gonna be pretty. Is this or Skyrim where you can get perma-stun people with arrows? I've already been perma-stunned by NPCs with arrows, so I'm gonna say probably this. And it sounds like Wishal like to use damage fatigue potions, which apparently do something similar. That orcish ain't too never mind, over encumbered. Was I looking at the wrong thing? You are 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 9 pounds. What's weighing us down? The fuck, dude? Of course, one of my favorite bugs with this is chat scrolls wildly when I'm trying to scroll through shit. That dwarven bow's a little heavy. I mean, I could drop the armor. That's not going to be enough. I don't... Okay, you know what? These capes suck. They can go. Oh, do I have troll fat? Zombie brain, that's gone. It's not in your head. In your head. That's too good of money to drop. All right, drop the orcish armor, and we got to get to a town. That was really so many games. Oh, it's frustrating, Jazz. It really is. Especially with like stream going and stuff here too. It just locks me out from doing anything. Imagine how mad people would be if Skyrim and Fallout 4 had the same you can't move due to weight system. Oh, you move very slowly in those, right? I had to think about what they actually do to you. You get that like, I can only walk. Over cucumbered. Well, Phoenix, I need to soak that in. I think moving slowly is a better option. At least you get a chance. For some reason, it feels much less frustrating, but it essentially gives you the same effect. I mean, you're done exploring when that happens. Right, no, again, Joe, it does the same thing, but for some reason, from the player's perspective, it just feels a little nicer. Oh, God.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Yeah, I guess this orc's just living out in the hills. I get it. Living out of the grid. Off the grid. Off the fat of the land. It's Fiona? Yeah, now she's gone. Let it go. Let it go. Don't worry, I know the name Fiona. I may not have seen Shrek, but I know most of the characters. Really would like to get to town. We're actually almost out of arrows, too. We there yet? No. Kiting and backpedaling everything seems boring. At least Skyrim can kill cam shots on sneak attacks. I mean, it feels very satisfying when you get a sneak attack in this, too. The kill cam, I guess, is a nice touch. The only thing I hated about the kill cam was they added execution moves. And I remember being under-leveled at one point in Skyrim, and I'd go through a dungeon no problem, and then the one enemy that was scaled to you, the boss or whatever, would randomly walk up to me. It would just kill cam immediately so you couldn't play, and it would cut you in half. Fucks me over so much in Fallout 4 for similar reasons, I'm guessing. I mean, I get it, Moog. You like Nazi, what is it? Nazi zombie snipers or whatever, or Sniper Elite 4. You shoot Hitler in the testicles, and the fragments of it explode up into his scrotum and come out of his brain. It's cool to watch that happen. But there is some enjoyment in watching the arrow hit them and them just fly away, and then you move on to the next one fast. The instant kill from Dragon is funny. Is that the one where they eat you? I want every shot to be a slow motion kill cam, even if it misses. I'm pretty sure the kill cam can miss. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I thought so, Rest. Like the hit scan reads it as a kill, and then for some reason it bonks up. Eats you and spits you out. Well, you know, there's good reason for that. They actually don't like the taste of you like sharks. They know not to enjoy the taste of human. That seems like it's got to be a bug. Oh, come on with this shit. I'm so sick of all the wildlife in this game. Some fuckhead behind me, too. It just never ends. Oh, God, they just plowed through their friend, too. Animal charm spell. I need, like, a mass AoE charm spell for them. Or how about, like, the Berserk spell that makes them all fight each other? Here's what we've been really waiting for. Run out of arrows. The game. A single silver arrow. Legolas! Bring him down! Oh, Legolas, you missed! Get out of there! Hey, Alara, good morning to you. I had to look at the time. You're early today. He's like, oh shit, did I not take a first break yet? Your skill. Marksman's okay. I mean, I think I need to get my sneak up. Dare you wield the Staff of Flame? Are you saying you want to see that? I can't. I need at least apprentice level destruction, apparently. I don't know if it's this mod that makes everything so tough to equip, but looks like Khajiit's running for his life. Waffles need friends. Help, guards, help. I have done nothing. Khajiit has done nothing. Day starts early for me today. Hey, early bird, worm, something like that. Hope you like worms. Moog, we discussed this earlier when I reprimanded Dignan for asking, but look. I got this cool sword, so I thought I'd be able to use it. Elven Scimitar. But I don't have the blade skill to wield it. Okay, I gotta talk to Wesley Snipes if I want to do that. Alright, real fast. I'm gonna take a quick AFK, very brief. We'll be back momentarily with some bubbly water. And, I'm gonna see what we're doing over here. I'm sure I had a reason for running up here. Sure, I had a damn good reason. I'm glad you noticed the new poster, Wise. That one you should be able to tell who it is. I'll take no excuses on that one. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alar and Jazz. Fuck! Yeah, we'll get the sword thing fixed up here. I'm gonna go train in the blade. It's not one of our major skills, so I'll get points for it. So, I know we just got here. We'll fast travel back. I'm trying to be reasonable with my fast travel. You used to have a good sword. Yes, as explained a couple times now, I vendored it because we got a new sword, and I had never encountered the, you cannot equip this weapon without skill thing. It didn't seem like it was a fancy sword. It's like a 6 damage sword. It's not like we're trying to put on Dremora shit. How about I sass you a little bit, Moog, huh? Huh? Any minute now, game. That's a crash. The hell are you doing? Come on, rev up. I feel like that guy in a game of League of Legends that everybody's waiting for. I think it's just dead on the water, though. I think we probably crapped out. All right, you're done. You're done. You're done. Come on, Control Alt, Task Manager. Not responding. Uh-huh. Now the trick is actually getting out of the game. All right. Come on, let me tab down to the processes. There we go. Alt-E. And we're clean. So, we know the process here, too. Hey, Wise, thank you for the $4 donation, kicking Scar into the curb. So I gotta make sure when we hit play here, we tab out, land on a program, click the backdrop of the desktop. Ah, shit. Fucked up. Chatterino. Nope. Alright, we might have to restart. Interesting. I have 2 of these up, too. Okay, I had a feeling that one was going to crash. Now there's only 1 Elder Scrolls. Hey, DOS coming right in to kick Wise to the curb. Thank you very much, DOS, for the $50 donation. Now there's only 1. Chatterino, click desktop, and we're Gucci. Hope we get the frozen loading screens in Elder Scrolls 6. Just the kind of buggy charm I like in my games. Amen. I said this the other day, and I was met with a little bit of resistance, but I think many of you would be perhaps subconsciously disappointed if Elder Scrolls 6 came out and it wasn't filled with bugs. I mean, sure, we can all do without the crashes, that's fine. But I'm talking about, like, the weird pathing glitches, floating characters, you know, characters getting stuck inside of each other, getting slammed into the ground and flying off into space. All the good stuff.
I was in Shadenhall last with old Jermaine. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Good to know.
No broken quests or crashing. I'm good otherwise. I have a mod that lets characters get stuck inside each other. Well, that's good. Oh, shit. We're already in here? So if they fix it, you can re-break it. What if it's all taking so long because they want to get rid of all the bugs? Well, they'll be there forever. You'll never get rid of all your bugs. It's just not going to happen in a big complex project. There isn't some kind of game-breaking bug preventing you from completing the main quest. I'll question whether Bethesda truly made the game. Yeah, right? Alright, who'd you hire, fuckheads? Like the mod that lets you stack ragdolls on top of each other. That sounds fun. You can make a pile of corpses?
Knowledge is power.
Here we go. This is what we wanted. Train me in the blade.
You've got a lot. Let's see if I'm willing to...
Winner takes it all. Loser takes the fall. Fires journeyman. Motherfucker. Well, it's a start, I guess. We'll have to find a better weapon. And we got our points out of the way, so that's a big plus. Steel Rising, can't say I've heard of that. Or Bethesda could flounder after Starfield flops, yep. And some company collecting money machine will acquire it, throw out the Elder Scrolls 6 team, and replace them with a team who has no idea what the old team was doing, and they rehash the game several times and outsource key elements. So you're thinking, what, 2031 release date? I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm fairly confident Starfield's gonna flop. For a lot of reasons. Like, the most recent gameplay to me looked very stale. I was not pleased with what I saw.
All in an uproar. First the chap.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you
Dharma.
new in town?
Maybe it'll be good. I would like to be wrong. But, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Looks stale, like an old loaf of French bread. Give me that French loaf, or fresh French loaf, though. Now we're talking.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade.
If they flop, aren't they owned by Microsoft now? Yes. Yes, they are. Watch the thing for Starfield. Look very average. Well, it's just like, again, I want to see the combat improved, but I don't want to see it improved in the way that they're taking it and they're making it a generic first-person shooter. You know, I mean, I'm good with more interesting RPG mechanics from combat and focusing on exploration.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several
Haunted
times in Coral,
Chocolatier doesn't take a
acted like
decade
I
to
was
come
a
out.
complete
Yeah, I haven't followed that
stranger.
one at all.
Though he seemed sober.
I'll play it
which
because
is a
it's space. I mean, I'll
refreshing
play it
change.
because it's a Bethesda game,
Usually,
too.
Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk
All
as
shaky
can
with
be.
Microsoft and buying up a bunch of game
Very
studios. I mean, how
odd,
many games
but
have they
then
put
it's
out
really
that
none
make
of
you
my
want to buy an
business.
Xbox? Well, not a whole lot yet, but it seems like that's what they're trying to make you want to do. I mean, let's be real, Xbox hasn't been in competition with PlayStation since, what, the first Xbox? Maybe the 360? I know we got a couple Xbox enthusiasts in here, so I'll give you 360, but after that... The PS4 was so much far ahead, it wasn't even a competition. Which is why they didn't even bother at first to do crossplay with Fortnite. Because they were like, nope, we don't need you. And I don't even like PlayStation. It's just a matter of games. Well, let's do this first.
Don't get too many folks passing through here.
New IPs are hard to sell. People were pretty upset with the last few Bethesda games, so it's being sold on the trust of the developers is a little shaky. Yeah, I don't know. Something about that bothers me. New IPs are hard to sell. I don't know if that's true. It's hard, man. It's easier to sell established IPs, I think. Yes. I don't want to live in a world that we just keep getting the same shit recycled over and over again, though. I've been sick of it for like 6 or 7 years now.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
First Xbox was good. I think they did pretty well in Australia, though I'd have to check the numbers. Yeah, well, for a while there, it was Xbox versus PlayStation, and Nintendo was off just playing with their fucking Legos in the sand.
Yes, Rallis and
Now, then
Antis.
Xbox fell
They're
behind,
going
and
to
it was
fight off the
basically just
creatures in our
PlayStation,
farm,
and now
but I
Nintendo's
fear
been
for their
kicking
safety.
ass. They did Starfield right, it'd be fantastic. There's enough good space games out there that are all missing a thing or two. They just patched some holes and made something better, but they won't. Oh, yeah. Well, and the fans of the sci-fi genre, I fear, are also the same fans that we were talking about the other day. What was that for? For like 4X or for strategy games? They fit a certain demographic that have the money to buy into these things.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures. at our
Regardless of
farm, not
quality, they're
far from
thirsty.
Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now.
I think there's still a point to get an
My
Xbox over a
boys will take up
PC.
the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside
There's
the
certain
town
games that I
walls,
think play
it
better on the
still
couch.
affects us all. They expect
You know, the
me to go
4Xs,
with
what,
them,
in
but
4X?
I fear
Explore,
my old age, I'm not
expand,
the warrior I once was.
exterminate, and something else.
Would you?
What do you think of Outer Worlds? I was
Would
bored
you
of it
go in
real
my
fast.
place?
The first planet was okay, and then I just hated everything after it.
Somehow?
We beat it. There was
I
some
knew you'd
charming
do the right
dialogue.
thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now.
Exploit. You know,
can get there
exploit
in
was about to
time.
pop out of my mouth.
I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
2 drinks, maybe, 1 for each. Thanks. Speaking of spending too much money on strategy games, I think it's time to get back into Total Warhammer 2. At least those games are fun, though. Oh, shit. There's something else in here. You can play a PC on the couch. Like I said, my PC was hooked up to my TV. You can. You can. Yes. I think it's really a matter of specialization. For me, anyway. Like, for me to do it, it's a bit trickier. Because I spend so much time at my computer. My computer is my workspace. It's my... well, yeah, it's twice my workspace. So, to get it set up on my TV has to be a separate entity to fit the rest of the space. And I just can never get comfy with it. Like, I'd much rather have, in a different room, a console I could just go chill out and play on. That's why I like my Switch.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've never been
this is actually a really
Shadenhall.
interesting quest.
Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook
My
you
TV's
for
right
someone
next
else.
to my PC. I mean, mine
Always
is too.
being
That's it
asked
right
about
there.
Didn't I see you
I
in
like to lay in my
Shadenhall,
bed
they
and
say?
do stuff.
Well, I'm sick of it.
But best case scenario,
Sick
I fire
and
up big picture mode.
Tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own.
See, look how charming these characters are.
Immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right there.
I just noticed there's
Off
a
you
mega
go.
beefy boy in the background. Yeah, we got 3 of them. You got Ronnie Coleman, Tom... Oh, no, I'm sorry. My finger's backwards here. Everything's inverted. Dorian Yates, Tom Platz, Ronnie Coleman. Dignan's not a fan. He's afraid I'm going to get big and muscly like that. Did the VA get drunk for these lines? Pretty convincing? I'm telling you, this game's solid. The quests and characters are very charming, and I'll stand by that. It's what makes the game good. Why do you have 3 pictures of naked buff men on your wall? Because, Moog, there's times where I don't want to work out, or I start working out, and my brain says, come on. We've been at it for 20 or 30 minutes. Why don't we just stop? Jay Cutler's the next pickup, random. Have no fear. And I look at those characters, and I say, you know what? What would Tom Platz say? What would Tom Platz say if I thought about cutting out early? Or I look at Ronnie Coleman, and I'm like, does that man look like he ever gave up? No, he doesn't. I'm not that big into Arnold. Hey, what's up, Gemma? Yeah, Dorian Yates is a fucking animal.
What is it? Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Absolute animal. Look into him a little bit. The dude's wild. Yeah, and Ronnie Coleman was... So, I know most of you guys don't give a shit about bodybuilding, but basically Dorian Yates came out and he changed the physique shape to, like, hulking mass monster. And then Ronnie Coleman came right after him, and Ronnie Coleman did it even better. But unfortunately, because Ronnie Coleman worked so ridiculously hard, he fucked himself up big time. But yes, he did have a ton of surgeries, and he's still lifting.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
I'm pretty sure at this point, actually, Ronnie Coleman can barely even walk. Yeah, look, Watson on top of it as I say
He
it.
will assign you
but he doesn't
any
care. He'll still
duties that
do
are
it.
currently pending.
And to me, Moog, that's
Good luck to you.
inspiring. You know, whatever you do to inspire yourself is fine. But I'm tired of sitting on my ass. And if that's what it takes to keep me doing ridiculously hard work, then that's what I'm going to do. Now you can go fuck yourself otherwise. Why is your duty still lit
For
up?
now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him.
Modrin Orion.
Just
We're in the
do your
Mages Guild,
job.
right? Is that where we ran off to? This don't look like a Mages Guild. This might be a Warriors Guild.
Hi there.
Fighters Guild. I always do that. Was it ever called the Warriors Guild? Funny thing is, in the FF7 remake, the workout part 2 guys in there are named Jay and Ronnie. That's got to be a nod.
Hello?
The moral is to work hard, but not too hard if you want to keep working correctly. Well, you can take whatever moral you like from it, I guess. I mean, the moral is that Ronnie Coleman fucked himself up so badly, and he has said over and over again, would he do it the same way? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Which implies to me that there's something more out there.
Ready for what do you
and
want?
It's worth pursuing.
I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh? Duties for you. Fine.
But sure, you could look at it that way too. I mean, it depends on what your goal is. You know, they want it to be the best. Oh, we've met this guy. He was in Skingard?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers.
I doubt anyone will dominate like Ronnie did. Yeah, no, I mean...
You can't allow that. Makes us
all
look
bad. He was genetically incredible, and he had the mindset for it. And he caught it at a time where the sport was just evolving. Now there's so many people out there that are insanely beefy. So even if somebody did have a better physique than him, you know, it's the standard. It's like, there's this one saying about running the 4-minute mile. The first person that ran the 4-minute mile, they said it couldn't be done. Somebody finally does it, and then after they did it, all of a sudden, like, kids in school are running it in high school. And it's much harder to do when it's been unachieved.
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you.
Hey,
go
welcome,
and find
Snook.
out what's wrong with him.
It'd be Roger. There you go. So you guys got some knowledge. Is it 8 or 9? I don't actually remember. 7 came to my mind, so let's cut the middle and say 8. Either way, it's madness.
Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you.
What a dickwad.
Don't just
you know
stand
what?
there.
You know what, Mordred Oren? I'll be running this place one day, and your ass is getting kicked to the curb. All right, we got a couple opportunities for fast travel here, since we just ran through these bits. Let's... Did you watch the new documentary? Well, it's like 3 years old now. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I've watched a Ronnie doc. I saw him on a podcast a while back, though. I go to the gym to lose some weight and gain some muscle, but damn, it's too much. I'd never want to be that huge. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to be that huge either. For me, the main purpose is to stay healthy. My energy levels feel substantially better after I've worked out. I feel better as a whole. My mind feels clearer. Apparently, I don't sleep better since we've had horrific insomnia, but I think that's it's unrelated. Why did I come down here? No, we needed Skingard. I guess we'll fucking walk to Skingard. Really good, but really sad. Best part's when he asked him if he had any regrets. He said, yeah, I should have done squat. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, right, Jimma? He fucked himself up. He's paying for it now, but he has no regret about doing it. It's always a regret that you wanted to have done more. Ronnie doesn't sound like he was healthy. Okay. But that's not my goal, to get that big. I'm not looking to fucking inject myself with steroids. But I'd like to develop a mindset that's perhaps as powerful. And apply it into other areas. Because that's what I find impressive. That's what I respect. Yet.
What's
No.
the matter? Getting tired?
I mean, one of the coolest parts about going from super out of shape to, you know, I'm still fat, but I at least have some conditioning now. We went out to play golf last week at the beginning of the year and end of last year. By the let's say by like the 12th out of 18 holes, I was pretty well spent. I was tired. When we went golf last week, I can see the benefits of the conditioning. By the 18th hole, I was like, I could go another 18 holes. It's not an issue. I feel great, and that's eye-opening. When I was really, really heavy and first getting into shape back when I was like 22, I think one of the most interesting feelings was going from walking, which I didn't even want to walk, to after losing weight, building muscle, the energy started kicking in, and just like while I was walking, my legs told me I wanted to run. I wanted to climb. I wanted to do things, of which I never thought I'd be interested in doing. Work out pretty regularly, but I have a long-term injury at this point in life. I'd rather be fit and functional than ripped at the risk of acquiring more injuries. Sure, yeah, it's whatever fits your lifestyle. I'd like to be really cut, but I want to be able to wipe my ass. I mean, you think those guys can't wipe their ass? You should watch their warm-up routines. You'd be amazed. The same thing with buffets. First time was rough. By third or fourth, I could put some real dents in those hot trays. Hot damn. No, and it's not random. You're right. The dude's gonna walk. Okay, I thought we were talking about at the height of their size. That was my impression of what he was saying, and it sounds like it was. Welcome, Corn. I want to be a drug addict, alcoholic writer. Well, everybody's got their goals. I get it. Stephen King, right? That's your... Oh, Jesus Christ. The amount of shit that spawns in the road. This is why I said I was going to fast travel. I mean, I'm sure you're half joking. I assume what you want is you want to have the same creative potential that someone like Stephen King had. Is that true? Looking mad creepy? Hell yeah. Get 3 of those things, Boog. Would not recommend. Wish I had this work ethic? Yep. Well, that's the same place I'm in. I want that work ethic in different areas. I've been so lazy for so much of my life. Hit 27 and I said it's time to change. And we've been slowly working in the positive direction. Oh yeah, Mr. Prong, because you'll find, and if you said you've worked out, I think working out is great because it is a direct show of the kind of limits you can hit and what you can push through. You know, I mean, you can get stuck during a work project or something like that and not really know your limits because it's unclear, but, you know, whether the weight can be lifted or not is binary. It's yes, I can lift this, or no, I cannot. And you do it for a little while, and immediately after you can see you can lift something you couldn't lift before, you have confirmation. So it's really good for pushing limits. And I find most of the time when I'm doing something like that, around 40% of where I really can go, my brain is screaming stop. It's saying, just stop, you've done enough, I'm tired, I hurt, turn around, you know, take a little break, lower the weight, whatever. And you push through that, and by like if I'm doing 100 reps, 40 is awful, 60 is really awful, and then somewhere after that it just snaps, and it's easy. Maybe not easy. Gonna make a calendar of Jack Mr. Olympia dudes. Oh, I'm sure they already exist. But I like the quotes idea. It's good. These roads are so rampant. The Imperial Guard's not doing shit out here. I don't think I have any arrows either, so we can't even really fight. Yikes. Fucking hell, that's a bad omen. And what exactly is that? Alright, we're gonna look at what that is. That's a giant pillar of light. We're gonna buy some arrows. Don't you worry, Dig. Now we're going to Skin Guard. We're gonna find the armor or the weaponsmith. There will be loot. But I want to know what's at the base of that. What in the fuck? Is this... I don't think this was here. I remember... This is something different. I remember a quest where you had to put soul... Maybe this is it. You put soul gems? For some reason I remember that being way up here, though, on the mountain. But they turn into black soul gems? Could be the lactic acid from your muscles reaching by our brains. It's the same idea of a runner's high. Oh, I mean, I like that part afterwards, too, Boxin'. Ain't nothing like it. Well, they're useful if you're a murderer, Sarcastic Soul, but me and Skarn would never do that. You should have a calendar of shirtless dudes from chat. No thank you. Alright, I've seen some of you guys. I don't want to see those physiques. In fact, I think I already have 2 shirtless pictures of dudes from chat. Thankfully, the pants have always been on. I mean, it isn't murder if they're bandits. All right, that's fair. What if they're giant mushroom men, Sark? Have you thought about that? Hello, little guy. Are you friendly? I hope you're friendly. I'm so glad you are. Oh my god, he's precious. He's sleeping. The fuck is that? That's a myconoid. You're never naked if you're hairy enough? I wonder if that holds up in court. Your Honor, I wasn't streaking. Can you make a potion out of him? How dare you? Also, welcome, Rom. You probably can. No, that's not vanilla. Wait till the big one shows up and punches the shit out of you? That's why we're not messing with them. They mean business. If I gave you a shirtless picture, it would take you a minute to realize I didn't have a sweater on. Damn. Things that Jazz and Feta have in common. Don't look back, just keep running. That's what I'm going to do now. Take a pant-less photo for chat. Hello, Poe. Welcome to you. Whatever you do, keep it to DMs. Code for front page, right? First things first, where can we buy arrows? Do I remember this town? I think it's over here.
Greetings.
Turns out there were 4 soldiermen in the altars in game. You only encounter one normally? Oh, no shit. So that one's good too, huh?
On an old wall
That's awesome. I must never have found that one before. Edie.
Afternoon.
Well, but we have things we can sell over here at the general goods store.
What?
That voice line, it bothers the hell out of me. Thanks,
Only
Palpatine.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I guess I could take your iron arrows or something. It's better than not having
I wouldn't
arrows.
make that deal with just anybody.
Yeah, I bet, asshole.
An excellent bargain.
Oh, yeah, we've been toting around the orcish
A
stuff.
good price. A fine transaction.
Garbage. Garbage. Not garbage, but not
A
useful.
fine.
Garbage.
You've made a good bit of
Trash.
a good price for a good customer.
I'm gonna keep that. I want to test that.
That's a good deal.
You know, Phoenix, we actually have quite the garbage peepo emote. Right there at your fingertips, waiting to be
Another
used and abused.
satisfied customer.
If I had chest hair, I would shave it into a ridiculous design. Might as well.
You too.
I like that. It's like a tattoo, but for your hair. The Elder Scrolls world should have a bunch of Nords that pretend that they are orcs. Basically, fantasy weebs. That's a thought, Moog?
Oh, it's you.
There's my man.
What is it,
I knew we saw him
brother?
before.
They
Brother.
send you to find me? I'm Maglia.
You defaulted on your
Default?
payments?
I suppose so. I'm not
I
paid
don't get
enough
paid
to do the job.
enough.
I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Okay, and?
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money.
This guy's a chump, he is. He's no
If you
adoring
care
fan.
that much,
Can I default on
you
my
go
job
find
too?
it.
Why, you sure
The
can,
contract's
yeah.
yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
There was a Reddit thread asking women what they would do if they had a penis for 24 hours. The top answer was knitted little sweaters.
Whatever.
All right. So anyway, I think I'm going to take up knitting. Completely independent of this conversation. Just a thought. Just kind of came up. Hammer and tong, that might do it. Well, she
What
looks
do you
like she's
want?
been pickled. It would spend the whole time helicopter dicking. I mean, it's one of the
May
perks.
I interest you in some of my fine...
Yeah, I want silver arrows. I get the steel arrows. That's something. I'll take those.
You drive a hard bargain.
Lightfoot boots. Ooh, feather 25. See, I think we can take shafts and we can make arrows somewhere.
Goodbye.
That was the second answer? Hell yeah. At least some people are honest. Alright, well, we've got our arrows and now we've also got a quest. What the quest? Oh, and we've already been to the Fallen Rock Cave too, because we're just kind of clearing things as we go. We do the Mages Guild here. We kind of passed through Skin Guard. I thought we talked Yeah, we did. That's right, Druja. I've spoken with you.
Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Bye.
What can I do for you?
Adriana. Cool. Yes. Good. Done.
You too.
Excuse me. Coming through. Put these arrows on before I forget, too. I guess we'll just use the cruddy arrows for now. No reason to get too fancy. Couple Dwarven arrows out there. Dwarven steel. Oh! Ooh, my legs! That's probably not a terrible idea, Poe. You'd probably send some running. Although at the same time, you might attract some more. You know what? I'm done with this stuff loaded in. All right, I'm done with it. Video. Item fade. It's all going up. Everything's going to max. I want to... Well, maybe actor can go down a little. Tree fade go up. That's better. I didn't like seeing the trowels pop out. Come on, there's nothing here? No, not too much further. Of course, I can't go 2 feet without running into something. Velociraptors in the tall grass! Yeah, Sark, I don't know why they did it. You'd think they could just destroy the flower and have it disappear. But maybe because of the object clutter, that's tough. It's tough to switch models. The raptor brush. That sounds like some sort of club dance. I've got the monster mash and the raptor rush. After 500 years, I've made it to Fallen Rock Cave. Probably to come through here for the 5th time. What do we got? We got zombies. We've got Karn Bolte. Good. These just respawned. I think we've been through here twice. Karn Bolte. Oh, yeah. See, this is how you guys remember this one? This is the one where the guy's got his dick crushed to death by the rock. I like to imagine it was like that story of the dude that got his arm caught under a rock while he was hiking. And he just chopped his arm off like a badass to get out. Except this guy decided that his private parts were more valuable. So he ain't chopping shit off. You've contracted blood lung. Well, that sounds terrible. Truly terrible. Unguarde, ye rat bastard. What's Raptor Rush? It's gonna be the hottest new flavor of Mountain Dew. Save. What if there's anything bigger in this cave? There used to be zombies galore out here. Yep. Now, something cool this mod does. The zombies will continue to respawn until you take their brains. This one apparently doesn't have a brain. Alright, fuck. Well, I lied. It seemed like that's what it was doing. You can keep your secrets then. If he has no brain, he shouldn't come back. Sedan? No, I've not seen the sedan yet. Oh, you mean Saddam. Me not that kind of nutty putty. That one's got a brain. There you go. And these bitches are 2 pounds. I don't know what an actual human brain weighs. 2 pounds probably pretty reasonable. Yeah, you do say it a lot, Peepo. Time to stop saying and start doing. Broken bridge. This looks like it's down below, though. Oh, no! Skellington! Oh, fuck, he got some HP. That ain't just a Skellington, that's a Bone Knight. Of course, what's a good Bone Knight without a little bone meal? I feel like Peepo would make a furry dating simulator. Set the hentai to maximum. How did you know that I needed arrows? What a thoughtful gift. Thank you. Oh, come on. Hentai tactics. I'm almost positive that exists somewhere out there. I mean, hell, if there was that Darkest Dungeon mod that replaced all the fucking characters with naked women, why not? Ooh, that hurt. Do you even know how to make a helmet, Smith? Yeah, no problem. I'll just wing it. Get it? Because there's wings on it? Yeah, I see. I see where you're at. I'm on to you. Brains on average are 3 pounds. That's a lot of meat. And get the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with you right now. We got bigger threats to worry about. Like, whatever the hell this thing is. Glowing eyes in the darkness. What's that? There's something else out here. Holy shit! He's got a whole bone armada back here. A literal troop of boneheads. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Pass on the bow. What about some more arrows? There we go. We have bone meal for days. The bone magi, because why not? Okay, we've already been in here. So I need to get this way. That's right, I retreated a couple rooms back. Alright. The fuck? Are those bats? Nine arrows should be plenty for 3 bats. 1 for 1, 2 for 2, and 3 for 4. I want to take these, because Wishai's right. It'd be fun to make damage fatigue potions. And then put them on our bow and hit people and watch them fall to the ground. I mean, this is the perfect place to get reagents for that. Don't eat the bat meat. That's cute, Feta. I think he was talking about a different kind of party. Take that. Oh, and that's what we needed. Okay, perfect. Trap door to Fallen Rock Cave. Unknown location. All right. Well, let's save and see what horrors await us. Oh, you know, we're already down here, too. Little chest action going on. Little big-ass zombies. You know what you call the wheel on an airplane? A sky rim. Sisu, please stop. You're hurting my soul. At a certain point, enough is enough. You've got no lockpicks because you're useless. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Needs high-level alchemy, but it's kind of easy to farm because of farms. So much lootable ingredients to spam restore fatigue potion garbage. Yeah, we should start doing that, huh? Just start going to the cornfields and helping ourselves a little bit. Is this Faye? I mean, right now, all I've been doing is just disenchanting everything, basically, but we probably should have been saving some things. Anything with health on it, that way we get 4 health potions, or I'm sorry, 4 reagent healing items. You have a choice of what to do with this quest now. Is that a fact? Either speak with Magalier or tell her the contract is now complete. You're right. Yeah, fuck that loser Dignan. We're going to Chorrol. And I'm doing it by the books. Maybe we can come back and hunt down Magalier. While the sun is away, the Khajiit shall prey on all these grapes. I assume he just throws them in his pocket, too, so when we pull them out, they should be smashed. You know, I thought about you when I said that, Maggie. There are some similarities. His actual name. It's actually, yeah, it's Maglier. Ooh. Socks and winemaking, huh? I bet wine sock is a delicacy. Sock wine? Yeah. What spells that makes your screen turn blue? That's night vision. Or night eye, the Khajiit's passive.
Greetings to you.
Which has been an absolute godsend in this game. I've never used it before, but my game's dark as shit for some reason, so it's been very helpful. I don't know if the mod makes everything darker. You know, increasing the value of torches and illumination spells and stuff. Or maybe it's just because, you know, my lights blind me when they bounce off the wall. I don't know. Got spooked that I was being summoned? No, not yet. No summoning until we head to Disney. You know why shoemakers are so good at Bloodborne? They have a shitload of souls. Like every one of these is another needle stabbed in my eye. But bless you for trying.
Greetings.
Skarn, please, don't encourage the behavior.
Well met.
Well, it looks like a nice little camp out spot. We're all suffering with you. That's nice. We can share the load. Oh, I see. Okay, it's pointing back to him.
I saw Rimulus Bryant walking his dog.
What is it, associate?
And yesterday.
I think I remember the character. Is it you?
Hello.
I like dogs.
Could I just look at her name? Yes, I think we're going to. Leah Ortel. Oh, that's right. This was the angry elf. This guy told me he eats pieces of shit like me for breakfast. Ugh, you eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Come out, wherever you are. I know you're hiding somewhere. Pumpkins, which weigh 5 pounds.
Good morning.
Oh, is he in a different house entirely? Oh, I'm so dumb. This was a Fighter's Guild quest. God damn it.
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglier?
Hey, man, like, chill.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglier. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract. You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Ski?
I completed the task for him.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglier soon.
Yes,
I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward.
Okay, maybe we've earned a little bit of the respect with the reward.
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin.
Oh,
Looks
I've got
bad
another
for
reason to go to
you.
Leowin now. What kind of trouble they causing over there?
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad.
Big fan of Footloose, too.
You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok.
I haven't had any trouble with them
before.
He was a straight shooter
So
with upper
find out
management
what's
written
going
all over him. I like this guy a lot, because he's like an ass at first, but he starts to grow on you, and vice versa. I'm not so sure about that.
I'll be waiting.
Maybe we'll find out, Mikers, but he's growing on me like a tumor.
Great.
Have you heard any
Hail.
word about the other provinces?
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Also part jelly bean.
You've got a lot to learn.
Nothing
Goodbye.
I'd like to talk about.
For
Dogs in this town.
scale. For scale. See if we can't find the arrow merchant. Fire and steel, that sounds right.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire.
All right, good on you.
Have a look
sell,
around. You won't
purchase.
find better prices.
There we go. Now I'm talking. Give me 100 of these bad boys. Lord knows I'm gonna need them. She's got the good shit too. Some steel.
A
I'll take
bargain
those.
at any price.
Apparently, we have a dwarven war axe fresh for sale.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna start keeping gems. They're light, and we could just go fill our mansion with them. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
I would love for the Elder Scrolls to make, like, selling skins to be a reasonable profession. Realistically, they're heavy for their value, they're slow gathering, you're just much better off taking items from dead people.
Good day.
I feel like they like those aspects, but they don't want to commit to being a sim. Skins are for crafting? That's not what she said. She said they're for selling. But in Skyrim, they do a good job with crafting. I think... Does this game by default have crafting? We've run into one blacksmith I could use. I haven't seen anything else. I'm sure they exist. I'm probably just not keeping an eye out for them. In this one, the hides are like 5 pounds, and they sell for 10 gold. The quest in the Northern Goods and Trade. Do I? Dignan, you pulling my leg? Or is that one that I haven't found yet, but I can get it there? Enchanting a crafting skill? I don't think it's a skill. Oaken Crossier. I'm guessing this is what I can pick up. I don't think we have anything here in our log yet. Did a character just introduce herself as Rashida Smith?
Good to see you.
I think she's Rashida and she is the Smith, maybe.
Hello. Day. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad.
Oh, that's right.
Of
There
your
was something about
business.
mother from her. Okay.
Be seen. Finest wares to buy and barter
That's
at Northern
Cetus
Goods and
Netus.
Trades.
She needs the seed.
I'm Seed Neus, the proprietor. How can I help you? An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. If I don't have what you need, you might try...
Yeah, I remember this
You
quest.
too. Good day. Have you met Modron Orion?
But we might not be ready for it.
Goodbye.
Well, she wanders off. I mean, she's very forgetful and explorative, like me. What if we talk to some of the homeless population?
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess, or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
I'm sorry, messing up your
Yeah.
air?
I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral, but I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft.
Yeah, the old high
Couple of
Tom
times.
Titty. That's common speak.
Goodbye.
I'm
Oh,
only
these guys
asking
got
for
character.
enough.
Ooh, yeah, no, we don't
Blessings
associate.
of our
I've given a few pennies away.
What's the
Hey,
news
good
from
morning,
the other
Grunt.
parts of Tamriel?
Or actually, hold on. It's not
Nothing
good
I'd
morning
like
for
to
you.
talk
It's good evening, right?
Be seeing you.
Well met.
Can I do some simple maths here? What is it, like 5 p.m. for you? Is that close? Am I far, far away? All right, all right. Relatively close.
Yes? Who is the fairest of them all? Other than myself?
Me.
The proprietor of the
I'm the
Grey Mare
fairest.
is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple.
What a life this would be. Nothing better to do than just to walk around in the tall grass. She probably pretends she's a velociraptor out here. My first and favorite Elder Scrolls? Which other ones have you played? This was... I guess this was technically the first one I put any real time in. I borrowed Morrowind from a friend in middle school. And he let me borrow his strategy guide with it too. And I could not figure out for the life of me how to get the first... Well, it's not the first quest. One of the first quests where you have to go into the Dwemer Ruins. We had to come back for that one much later. Hey, what's up, True? Skyrim couldn't get into Morrowind, that's fair. Morrowind's a weird step back, but I find that Morrowind's my favorite. Alright, well, or you have already walked across the world once today. I am going to do the dirty and fast travel over here. Couldn't save? Jesus Christ, Jazz. Nah, just leave it on for 100+ hours. But, you know, all these games have various charms to them. Various reasons to play. That quest said Leowin. I thought I had 2 for Chidenhall, though. You're right, this one's Leowin. Damn it. Leowin? Man, Leowin? Dignan, I haven't been to Leowin. That's all the way down here. We're skipping towns. Would you believe they actually sold an Xbox 360 with no hard drive? Called it the Core Edition. The least they could do is come up with some skimpy, you know, like, budget hard drive that they come with and then you can upgrade later. I was thinking Chidenhall because of this dude, though. We gotta look for a drunk troublemaker.
What seems to be the... Reynald Germain. No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge.
Newland Lodge,
you also
okay.
might find him walking around town.
My mom didn't realize, and being more or less poor at the time, I didn't have the heart to tell her. The one I needed was over $100 more expensive. Ooh. That's the thought that counts. At least you got to play the games. I had a similar thing come up when I got my first Wii, I think. For some reason, I didn't have any space on it to save, and I remember playing one of the Zelda games. And I just left it on for like a week while I was playing, and then the power went out one day, and I lost my mind. I think it was Twilight Princess.
How can I help you today, friend?
Okay, well, he looks like his brother in dress, but he's far more handsome with that ponytail. 360 still had memory card slots, so I presume that's why they did that. Ah, so you could just use a small memory card. Okay.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away.
But
please,
isn't it?
Come and see us in Coral.
You'd think they'd at least look the same and dress differently, but
thank you for helping us find each other
you know what,
again.
Mikers? It's a weird twins thing. You know, twins separated at birth, they go their other ways, but ultimately they come back together and have the same dress code.
This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Too fast, too furious. Alright, so he's off doing his thing. We could fast travel back, or, we could go on an adventure. I'm gonna say adventure. And I'm going to regret this so much when I get slaughtered on the roads again. But we're gonna head down this way. Well, I guess that's a dead end, but we'll run through the trees. And we'll at least tag off... Maybe we'll cut over this way, come down here, there's a cool little town, and then make our way to Breville, so at least we're working over to Leowin. Choose adventure, here. I have fond memories of my dad playing Columns on the Genesis and leaving the system on for days so we could come back to it and keep going until he maxed out the levels and score. Heck yeah. I'll put my hatred of the Genesis aside for this lovely story. Oh, God. Oh, God! Real fast, I'm gonna take a quick AFK before it gets too late. I'll be back in mere moments, guys. Did you go with the difficulty mod? No. Oh, the default difficulty with this mod? No, we had to turn it down, Holy Beard. It was way too hard. I'm like a quarter of the difficulty scale. It was taking, like, out of the gate, everything was killing me, and it was taking, like, 15 arrows. So, I think for basic enemies, 2 or 3 bolts should be reasonable. Anyway, I'll be right back. Microwave hot dog break. Good call. All right, welcome, Pudding. All right, what are we doing? This dude's running off doing his own thing. We're heading south. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara.
Reunited with my brother.
Yeah, I had a family member who could do raw glizzies, but I could never do that jazz. I guess I can see it. It's kind of like Bologna. Oh, thank you as well, Phoenix. Ooh, hold on. Screech the brakes. Screech the brakes. There was one more thing to do over here before we leave. Did you at least drink the hot dog water? I certainly hope not. Forgot, we've got all these crafting materials for alchemy. This would be a prime time to dump them in. From the old dump. Perhaps make some disappointing potions? I think I'm gonna keep all the healing ones inside the count. Whoa, whoa, bitch, what did you do with all my other shit? What did you do with my shit? Excuse you. That motherfucker. She robbed me. Are you serious? She robbed me. Unbe-fucking-leavable. We've been scammed. Bamboozled. So what, we got the calcinator, pestle, and retort. We're missing an Almbiek, I guess? Go get her. I'm gonna fuck her up. Call the guards! As we run her down. Oh, yeah, next. Alright, we gotta slowly go through these and see what has health. Restores health. Fuck! The screen, y'all saw it. It fucking moved when I went to click. Alright, aloe vera stays. That's healing. Ambrosia stays. Beef does not stay. Venison would stay. Bound to get that knuckle cracking out on her. I've had enough of these thieves. And that's what they are. They're thieves. Damage health. Mutin. I remember the Mutons. Those guys from XCOM. There's my venison. That's the good stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's craft them up real fast. Bone meal. Alright, we also wanted rat meat. Anything with damage fatage on it, right? Make those damage fatage potions. Damage fatage, perfect. We even got a level out of it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the brains, I think, had fatage on them, too. 1, 2, 3. The soothing harp. It's all right, Ghost Trees. I know. You know, Jeremy Soule, he's got away with the music. Don't think damage fatigue would do much at this level. I'm going to craft them anyway. I'm just, you know, I'm picking everything up. That's it. Beef and you. I have no idea how XP works with this. Oh, excuse me. Now this is a potion here. Grapes and sweet cake. That sounds tasty. Should rest and think about what you've learned. Here we go. Let's crazy. They made all the dungeons for this game were made by one guy. I could see it, but that is a lot of work. I bet he spent a year or two alone on that. They probably locked it into the dungeon and they said, recreate this, but differently every time. Oh, well, thank you for the blessing, Alara. Sleep. I must sleep. It's a lot of speed. I feel like I have to take intellect as well. So some caves are like a room with a box and 2 trolls. Are they? I don't know if I've ever seen any that bland, but I get your meaning. There are like a couple little corridors. With like maybe one room that they meet up in. Nothing too fancy. Wonder why they budget so low on that. You think maybe just no one else wanted to do it? They're like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Cheese wedge, please. It's your straws, yeah. Who's got to fucking design the dungeons? Who's it gonna be? Man, get Tom to do it. He's the new intern. You're right about these Fatage potions, though, which all the foods work together. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I think this game is pretty low budget. Maybe compared to, like, today? I don't know. There's so much to it. Relax. Get to it. Little elf cup? No. We're not cupping any elves. Keep your hands off my precious needy root. Dang, troll fat needs to go. Okay. Well, that's going to be enough for me. We'll toss all the rest of our crap in here. Except the nitty root, because we're using that for a quest. Some mushrooms right by Waynon. Okay. I like the, I don't know what they're called. Burglar roots? What are these? What are these? Carrion bolt-egg caps. These guys are the good stuff right there. Restore health.
Erwin, the evoker.
Ma'am, what time is it? She's off duty. Duty. I wish there was a little bell I could ring at the counter. Ding, 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 ding. Ma'am? Ding, 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 ding.
Greetings, Guild. I'm Islandweed.
I know
Can
who
I
you
interest
are.
you in some of my
I'm here to
wares?
trade. Well, that's on self. So we're just gonna, we'll play with these for funsies, maybe.
You've made
Damage health wouldn't be a terrible thing to put on either. Paralysis, that's fun. I assume it only works for one charge, which is kind of silly.
Fine. That's a good deal.
This game's team size was roughly 70 people, and Skyrim's team size was 100. Okay. I was saying, like, nowadays especially, I know a lot of budget ends up going into marketing. Unfortunately. I feel like there's very few games that make it without a marketing budget.
Bye.
I've always wondered, like, I've never worked on a big team, so I don't know what the difference is between working on, say, a 40 versus a 100-man team. To me, I'd imagine anything more than, like, let's say 5 or 6 people starts to become very problematic because you need multiple, like, you really need, like, a hierarchy of who's running what. With 5 or 6 people, you can have one person kind of manage everybody. Packing order? Well, sure, because everybody's got to be on the same page. Vision is extraordinarily important. Loads lost in translation. Oh, yeah. That's really what's so impressive to me about a lot of these games. I mean, I can't imagine the people that made these areas over... Maybe I'm wrong on this, but made these areas over here, made the areas all the way over here, but they still seem to fit together pretty well. Good job of that. Looks like there's a little town down here. Check that out. Arloon's Watch. Oh, baby, that's a lot of tobacco. That's a lot of tobacco. Y'all mind if I just help myself? Potatoes.
The Heartlands and Nibanian Valley are the
Go ahead,
The hell is this place?
Greeting. What? The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting.
That's a hell of a rumor.
Take care.
I've died in the arena, okay? That shit's real.
Yes. Watch for minotaurs in the forest. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too.
We've seen a couple minotaurs.
Go ahead, please.
They're not the worst things out there at night. It's as real as pro wrestling. You tell them, man.
Goodbye.
That's a wrestling is not a real believer. Wait, what the hell? That's a wrestling is not a real believer. Boxing. What are you doing to my brain with this line? Oh, the Great Prince is not a sham. He's really the best. I saw him the day he took down mankind. Ugh, more wolves. Always with the wolves. I can't tell if it's going high or any... Oh, nope, that got him. Nice fucking shot. Oh, god damn, Toki. They call him the Legolas of Tamriel. That might get the tree. Okay, this guy's pretty far away. Can we make him? Oh, he moved. These arrows don't look like they have that much travel time, but they really do. A little higher, maybe? A little lower? There's one. These are revenge killings. All right, a little lower. I'll get him. Yeah, hey, look, Legolas would have a hard time with this shot too, all right? I have a feeling there's a tree hit box. That thing's a porcupine over there. Okay, he stopped. He cheated. There, okay, that got him. God damn. Legolas was hitting half-concealed goblins in the dark from a collapsing bridge. You're shooting at stationary targets. Okay, don't even kid yourself. Stationary, they're walking around. Like, look, this guy up here's walking around. You see him? He's moving. I'm walking here. Legolas didn't have to deal with his drop either. He's that elven bow. Besides, Sark, no one likes a Mary Sue like him. There you go. Look, they're all dead. It only cost me 20 arrows. I've got some fine pelts for sale. Is that a little piggy? A tapir. Oh, it's Alf. We finally found where Alf came from. He evolved from this thing. And it's beautiful. The fuck's that up there? Is that just a dead wolf, or is that something much larger? Nature sure is beautiful. Man, it can be. I think that's a dead wolf. Let's check out the cave before I waste any more of my precious ammunition. Oh, it's the Vatican. Say goodnight, you furry bastard. How did... it didn't hit him? That one got him. Well, now we don't get our sneak attack bonuses. Alright, that dude's all over the place. He's got moon shoes on. Stop right there. You violated the law. Wolves never travel in twos. There's at least 3 more out here. I can smell them. Just waiting to get me in combat and piss me off. Oh well, there's another place over here to check. I'm not going to bother going through these just yet. We will come back for them, and I'm sure there'll be quests at some point. Wow, that was not a sneak attack, allegedly. Crab meat. The other white meat. Well, that didn't sound good. Hello? Sounds like she's up here. And she's still oblivious. Carbo's camp. Oh, shit, it's another one of these. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck, it broke. Yikes, I can't repair it either. Run away! Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on, I got the fisticuffs out if we need them. Look, I've got your cool wing helmet too. This does not have to be an issue. We can just skedaddle. We can book it. One-handed. Oh my god, I can't put my sword on. It requires journeyman. This mod put requirements on things. It's been a problem all night. Yeah, what a rude awakening it was. We were playing and a whole bunch of wolves surrounded me and I went to go put my sword on and it just says, nope, you can't do that. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Fuck that rabbit, I guess. I need it as meat. It's alright, Mikers. It's just the circle of life, baby. Okay, it's like when Simba ate those hyenas. Yes, they were dicks, but he also needed the meat. The dead race, the dead rabbit race. This would be a good spot for it. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Holy fuck, though. We got some fists. He's gonna try and lay eggs in my butthole. You wanna go tough guy? Let's tussle. He's tussling me harder than I had hoped. Silent palm. Oh, oh god, caught me in the charge. Yes, Teen Palpatine, welcome back. Pretty sure I heard a ghost. I mean, we hear a ghost here most nights. I won't lie, I'm always tempted to play the unarmed character. But unarmed has the same... Unarmed has the same problem that the Conjuration has. You never upgrade your weapons. Oh, Lord, there he goes. There he goes. Let me get that meat. Oh, Christ, there's enemies nearby. No! Not you again! And something else is casting spells down here. This is just a fucking shit mess. There's like a deer over here, and a mage is chasing it around trying to cast lightning bolts on it. Oh, dear. Yeah, really. Well, they've got so many enemies out on this, and they all seem to be their own little factions. Oh, Christ. There's the mud crab faction. Whole damn zoos at this mod, it really is. And it's a problem, because it's just so densely packed. Man, Colombia is as hot as Ecuador. The sweat is just pouring out as a sprinkler. Well, I don't know how hot it is in Ecuador, but the sweat part gave me a good understanding. You know, Gallico, sweating's good for you, though. Yeah, you let it cleanse your pores out. Wow, that deer caught some sick air. That poor deer. Don't weep for him. You look like the NFL Viking logo. It's a nice compliment, thank you. Eventually we'll get some unarmed skill out of this, too. The old prostate exam, that's right. 5 fingers to the anus. See, your sports ball jokes are lost on me, Team Palpatine. You know I don't partake. You can see the ring on my finger. Yeah, don't put that one up the deer's butt. You might lose the ring. Ooh, that one's stinky. Look at it. It's fucking stinky. Dude crapped himself. Are we back on the cape thing again? I don't think so. I think Team Palpatine's just talking about it. They would not arrest you for climbing a lamppost. People do much worse things than for Northeastern sports teams. Pretty sure when the Boston Brewers, the hockey team, lost to that one Canadian team, it was like the first time ever that we did well. Literally, cars flipped over and people burned to death. Oh, killed that Guar. He ruined my boots. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's ruining my face. Oh, is that a true story? That's funny. I can imagine people trying to climb up it and just sliding down. Well, Philly had a serious police horse punching problem for a bit. So people would punch police horses. That seems rather stupid. But in California, it's a problem every time the Lakers win or lose. Yeah, sports ball. I can understand being enthusiastic for things, but like, well, it's only game. Why you have to murder someone? The card doesn't get flipped and burned to the Eagles even play. Like, the Eagles aren't even good. The team who has no clue who the hell I am won. Burn the city! Yeah, that's the thing. People like that anarchy. You get to roll your sleeves up and have a little fun. The Eagles were the first team to build a jail in their stadium. Phillies, Eagles! Yeah, well, I mean, Philly's also the place that when that traveling robot was, that was going around town to town, all around the country. Stopped by Philadelphia and it got stabbed a bunch and flipped over in a ditch. That's Philly. That's where I'm from. They just barely won against the Lions, and they're the worst team in the NFL. Ooh. That's bad. Oh, God, that's bad.
This over with. Die, damn you!
All right, we're gonna bob and K-weave a little, K-bob and weave here a little bit. Getting hit from behind by a fireball would end us. I really wanted to make an example of how unsafe hitchhiking was in this day and age. Fuck. That robot died a martyr. Looked like a pile of trash anyway. Oh, you're not going to make something fancy that's going out on its own around towns. You know, it's getting some mud under its feet. It's functional. And that is a lovely skyline out there. Fuck is this? Is this a town? I could use a town. We found a Moraham. Oh, our first Iliad ruin, which I will not be going in because our bow's broken. I can't use my sword. Y'all wanted an adventure. This is what you're getting. City of Brotherly Love. Nobody's gonna think about robots. Mm-hmm. They look like the crab raven out there. Dun, 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 dun. You're willing to admit that, homikers? I wanted an adventure. I just wanted an Arby's. I mean, it's never been time for a cheddar roast beef. Let me guess, there's still some dillweed chasing after me that I'm not going to be able to beat. This is for all the rabbits you killed. You should play Impossible Creatures. And what the McFuck is that exactly? Oh, Christ, we have gone much further than I thought. This was not my intention. Hello, Perrin. Good evening. Are you in any route? Yes, you are. Get rid of ham and potato cakes last time I was there. I didn't even know those existed. Although I don't go to Arby's a whole lot. I hear they got the meats. The last time I went to Arby's was to try their Meat Mountain, which was my nickname in high school, so I thought it only made sense to try it. You combine different animals together and make them fight. It's an RTS. I mean, that sounds fun. Yeah. So it's a little bit like Monster Rancher. Except it's not a, you know, Monster Rancher is not an RTS. It's a fighting arena. I wish we had an Arby's that isn't an hour away. That in Chick-fil-A. We got a Chick-fil-A that's just down the road, but closest Arby's is probably like 30. I wouldn't eat Arby's on the best of days, but I don't think you can pay me enough to eat something called the Meat Mountain. Well, Sark, let me tell you about the Meat Mountain. I can find you a picture, which might do it more justice, but the Meat Mountain was, I think, their competition with KFC when KFC came out with the, what was their double chicken with bacon and cheese between them? Fuck. Oh, did I chill? I'm kind of running for my life right now. We have no weapons, and shit's chasing us. It ain't good. Double down. But welcome to you. I'll go back for it, I swear, at some point. But the Meat Mountain was 2 of each of their meats put on a sandwich. Which, the problem there is just too much meat. Like, there's no flavor. It's all just salty. What happened to your weapon? My bow broke. I didn't realize it was low on durability and it snapped, and I can't repair it when it's broken. I gotta get a vendor to do that. I got a sword that we could be using, however, quite unfortunately, Quite unfortunate. This mod makes it so that you have to have your weapon skills at certain points to use certain weapons, which is also why I can't use this dwarven bow that I have. We had some cool stuff in here, but we need some skills. All right, we should not be running off the road like this. This is suicide. Too much meat. Yeah, but I mean, okay. I'd hope the meats came together in some delicious fashion, right? But instead you're just wasting a bunch of fucking meat to eat something stupid. I would rather have eaten a sandwich with each of those meats that had balanced flavors, you know what I mean? So I have like 7 sandwiches. Last time I went to Arby's was for their Diablo Dare. It was so hot they gave you a free milkshake with it. I was disappointed in the heat. Oh, that sucks. I find few of those hot challenges are actually hot, unless you go to like a mom and pop place. Didn't you eat a trough of meat? Yes, we did. We split the trough 4 ways. It was awesome. I would definitely get another trough. I think Ogie said that he went back to the place with the trough with his wife, and unfortunately, their other menu items were not as good as the trough. I don't know what he got though. All right, we're out of healing items here too, so this ain't gonna be pretty if we don't get into town soon. Boom, is ready. Yeah, we got some cool new armor from the, oh, and an outpost. From the Morrowind assassins that we found on the road earlier. We've also had some Skyrim warriors. I don't know what they are, but they were looking for my pelt. Wasn't pretty. Oh, Perrin, I think it was Feta that was searching for you earlier. If you do end up commissioning some fan art, he wanted a cape on it. I mean, obviously, it's your choice. But apparently, capes are in. God, even with Night Eye, it's way too dark to see anything. I don't know if that's just me. Who asked for the cape? Was it Moog? Ooh, oh, jeez. Sorry, we're almost there. Capes are dumb. That's what I said. I said cloaks. Cloaks are much more functional. Maybe it was Feta that said that if I had a cape, though, if there was a bunch of water on the road, I could say "Milady" and cover it up for a dame, and she could step across it, which is, you know, a very unlikely situation to occur. Welcome, Fatboy 108. That's it. Yeah, I got part of it right. Is the trough their signature item? I assume is the best thing there. I don't know. I mean, it's like an old school meat shop. It's called Butcher's Bar in Philly. The trough seems to be like their, I don't know if it's like a gimmick or what, but it was pretty good. I don't see why you couldn't get the same, like, because it comes with so many different things stacked. I don't see why you couldn't get the same thing solo, like the steak from it or the ribs from it, and they wouldn't be as good. But yeah, maybe they just had a bad night or something, too. I always include that human factor. It could also be there's just something about having that shit. You know, it's been a while since we brought it up. Why don't I still have the picture here. Since it's been like 6 months since we've talked about this, let me save. And for anybody that's unfamiliar, I'll bring up this picture. So, this is what we went and got right here. This was technically called the half trough, I think. They want 8 for the full trough. But you get a whole bunch of fries layered on. It's kind of tough to see what's all here. There's cheeseburger. I gotta grab some red here. You got feta arm here, Moog jacket here. You got cheeseburger. There's some sort of sausage or steak. Fries, obviously. Chicken here. I think these were big slabs of bacon. There was rib in there. Oh, it was great. Truly divine. And I got drunk like a skunk, too. Should put that picture on the wall. Just print that out. I'll show you what it's allegedly looked like. Butcher's Bay Trough. Yeah, well, the thing is, so after seeing that parent, you can probably understand. Ooh, did I spell it wrong? Trough, trowel. Butcher's Bar. You can probably understand all the juice from everything drips down to the bottom, which makes it very tasty. So this is like their advertising picture here for the full size. Because it's meant for 8 people. Other people took their pictures here. These look like the half troughs. And it seems like they kind of throw different stuff in there too, which is neat. Did you just take any home? No. No, we pretty much finished. Probably soaked up the meat juice. Yeah, and there was pita down below too. Here's a good picture of an actual one. But we only had 4 people, and I tried to get us the 8-man one. And the person on the phone was like, look, if you've got 4 people, we very strongly recommend you don't do the 8-man one. Because you're going to waste food. I could have insisted they gave me that option. Maybe next time. What is that run? Oh, gosh. I think the 8-man one was 300, and I think the other one was like 150. Okay, all right, I'm not used to this town. We haven't been here yet, so I gotta actually pay attention. Let's go again. I'd go again. It was a good time. I wouldn't drink again, though. I think I'd have a much better time hopping barcades and just playing arcade stuff. Not bad for 4 people. No, for like an actual restaurant experience in 2021. It was like 10 years ago, it would be a lot, but yeah, 4 divided by 150. I want to go. You were invited, Team Palpatine.
Duty calls. There's some folks causing trouble.
Oh,
That's
okay,
for
this
sure.
is for our quest.
Head over to the 5 Claws Lodge. You'll see.
I mean, we spent way more than that by all the drinks and shit.
Take care.
I'm sure that's what they're counting on. Oh, well, there you go, Palpatine. You're allowed in. I was worried. We are definitely going to have to repair our bow and get some arrows.
Gundala's guarantees everything almost free.
Is that a
At
real thing,
best
fella?
goods and guarantees, retail. Can I interest you in some of?
Ooh, you know what? How about we try to stay to steal arrows for the extra damage? Which is apparently 1 extra damage. Fuck! Ooh, he's got a large backpack. Excuse me, what is the white teddy bear? Well, that's a big up, though. I don't have that kind of money yet, but we will. Oh, Lord, but we will. Dude, the backpacks are so nice. I'm guessing the teddy bears... I don't know. We could pick it up and see, I guess. I can't even afford it.
Come back
nope.
and...
Gundalas. We'll have to remember that name. Call him Fort Minor. That's funny, Fed. I had no idea. Doesn't surprise me, though. Look like a bear keychain. I agree. I was thinking it was maybe like a necklace or something.
Line because you don't.
I don't actually repair much, Parent. I bought the
broken.
I bought the house over in Anvil for the haunted quest, and that was like 5,000. By the Mutter Museum. Dare I ask what the Mutter Museum is? I'm a terrible Philadelphia native. My experiences out here are like the Ben Franklin Museum. What's the one? There's one cool museum. It was probably the Franklin Museum. Okay, that had a funny name. And the art gallery. Ooh, medical oddities. I'd probably enjoy that. You let me know if you're out this way. Oh shit, that doesn't repair much. Alright, but we got it. Yeah, we finished the quest. Yep.
Yes. May I
My
interest
house
you in
is
some of my fine
de-hauntified.
wares?
Elvish arrowheads. Man, I wish I knew how we did this. I should buy some of these just to have them. Because they're light. And buy some shafts, because they're cheap.
A pleasure to...
Oh, I love the quest. When I first found that quest, I almost shit myself. Because it's very possible that you don't sleep in the bed and the ghosts don't appear if you're just a power gamer. You're going through things fast.
Any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week.
What?
You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
The fuck was that about?
I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowin, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp.
This guy's an instigator? I don't know. I'm listening to what he's saying, and these Argonians in this town seem like a problem.
Sharavia runs a good inn, but she's awful with her sisters. Bye.
I thought this was the town where there was the Khajiit skooma den as well. Aloe vera. Oh, apparently this is outside. Bravel. Fuck, you're right. I thought we were going to Bravel. But then I ended up taking the long way around the barn. Where the hell am I going? Man, don't... 5 skill members and 5 claws. Don't you lie to me. Fucking quest marker running off and going crazy. It's just doing whatever the heck it wants. Alright, boyos, it's time to set the law.
Oh, root in the mud. Pig.
Here they are.
You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you.
You causing trouble?
Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's
Oh,
not us,
yes.
friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble.
Who is this Blackwood Company?
Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leowin. Vantis can tell you more.
Okay, who the hell's Vantis? Vantis? Excuse me, could you just... Thank you. Out of the way.
Filthy orc, I smell you from here.
He just called me a pig man.
Get out of here. We don't need you around.
He
Keep
called me a
walking.
pig man.
Keep walking, stranger.
Do it again.
You don't find something soon. It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Man, you ain't having a discussion. You full of shit.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy
Yeah,
food.
right. I'm a cat man, not a pig man.
That's been the
Pigmans don't
state
come
of
around till
things
Utter
since the
Scrolls 8.
Blackwood Company began moving in.
From their legendary homeland, Swine Barn.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
Well, you need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
All right. Yeah.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it.
I guess we're off looking for work then.
obliged, my friend.
Barkeep,
Your
work.
Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
Look, they need jobs.
Jobs around here? Don't know that.
Okay,
All
you know what?
right.
I'll make you know me. Oh, she's tough. Looks like she kind of doesn't like that. She kind of likes that. I think she really likes that. Kind of likes that. Doesn't like that. I think this is our lowest here.
Sure, that's cute.
She liked that?
Don't
Oh,
make
she
me
really
laugh.
didn't like that.
Really? No, you can't scare me.
Which one was good? I have no idea. So that must be her hate right there.
Good one. You can't scare me. Fuck. Please, you're a big fat liar.
So this must be her really good. This must be her good.
Oh, really? No,
I'm gonna win her back, though.
Yeah, I get it.
I get it.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
You're full of... No, you
Holy
do me
shit.
too much honor.
It's so hard. I don't know what she wants.
What a wonderful... That's good. You're pathetic.
I'm not going anywhere with this.
Goodness. You
This
can't...
lady's a tricky customer.
Blah, blah. What a bore. Is that... What a wonderful... That's...
All right, we're moving. We're moving.
That's pretty... Is that... No.
48
you do
up
me too
4?
much honor. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. That's... You're wasting your breath.
Let's go.
Not bad. Oh, please. Goodness.
357. I think I have those backwards.
Please, I'm in... Good
That should be a
one.
big hit. All right, she's maxed.
Jobs for the Fighters Guild.
She sounds like
Try
Simpson's
Margot.
aunts.
If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's
I can
probably
hear it.
out
It's like the
looking for
grumbliness of the
alchemical
voice.
Ingredients.
Well, you know, we fumbled it. We were getting close to hitting rock bottom there. At one point, she had 0 reputation. 0. But, you know what? We know how to turn a conversation around. I offered her a poop sock. We talked about waffle stomping. There was mention of sounding rods. And, you know, end of the day, she came around for us. That's how it usually works.
My name is Margart. Professionally,
Margart?
I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and
Some
interesting
turmeric
potions,
tea. No, I've
just
never had
for fun.
turmeric tea. I used to use a turmeric
It's a pity my
creamer for
busy
my coffee.
consulting and training schedule leaves me
pretty
little
good.
time for gathering ingredients.
Although it makes everything
And
turn
heavens
yellow.
forfend that my husband Itar devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby.
Oh, I know Itar. He's a dick.
Stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
You're right, Teen Palpatine. This is what this was about.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with.
I too played
I
Mara
need
and Margrethe.
ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not
there's
sure
a little
about
work
you
to
either.
help.
Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
Ectoplasm. Oh shit. I've got ectoplasm. I think we're gonna fast travel this if I don't have it with me. I'm pretty sure I put it all back in my little bin.
Farewell.
Yeah, I did. It's 5 potions. All I need is 5 potions. I got them. We farmed a bunch from our ghost house, actually. That's where these are at. I knew that it was going to be wise to keep them and not smelt them down. I do have tapir meat. I'm not sure what a tapir is, other than the genetic predecessor to Alf. They look like Alf. The kind of anteater, yep, very Alfy. Hey, Alara, hope it is a productive one. Enjoy yourself. Tobacco. Restores fatigue. Resists paralysis. I wonder what the other effects are. Back in we go. I swear, it's always nighttime when we're playing this game. We must be close to one of the poles.
Greetings to you.
Just wait. Hey, you know it, Alara. It does. I think maybe the mod I'm using makes everything darker too. I don't know if it's like a survival element.
Hello.
You know, make better use of torches and illumination spells and all that jazz.
Have you found me ectoplasm? Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
Perfect. Does it, Holybeard? Look at you with the
I'll
info.
be waiting. There's little... Let's get to
Oops,
training.
all ectoplasm.
I'll be waiting for teeth and horns.
Let's see here. We're gonna turn this in real fast. Well, it makes night vision amazing.
Hey, so
And
let's
it's
hear it.
fair. I feel like it's not something that the average player would want because it becomes more of a hassle, but you know, I feel good that we picked Khajiit now.
You've never worked
I
an
saw you
honest
mention
day in your
Fingleam
life,
earlier. I
you
don't...
stupid orc.
I've told you what we need. Until we
How to
work,
say?
we'll stay here.
Blind playthrough, I like to stumble upon things.
Find ingredients from our guards, huh? Works for me. I'll let
Apparently
the
in
other men
Japanese
know.
culture, the
Appreciate your
tapir
help,
in
friend.
dreams is associated
Orion
with happiness
should
because
be
apparently he devours bad dreams. I need to get a tapir.
Farewell.
You'd think so. We reflect a lot of moonlight off of us. Ooh, actually, yeah, I didn't think about Drowsy. Yeah, Drowsy and Hypno are tapirs, huh? Damn. Good old Feta with his Gen Juan. Alright, we had a good Fighters Guild here to learn bladed weapons before we level. But I feel like knowledge of Pokemon has helped you out a lot in life. It's probably worth your time to play a couple of the others. Maybe just dabble with Gen 2 or 3.
Hail.
Hello. A good day.
Practically an educational stream. I'd say
Good
it's not
day.
just practically.
Well met.
Lot of educational stuff getting tossed around
Rana.
here.
Good that you want to get
It
that.
may not be what you want to learn.
I can show you some new... Knowledge is the... Good that you want. I can show you some new things.
Blade. Am I too poor to afford? Yep. Shoot. Can I sell my body on the street? We got tobacco. We got potions. Loads of arrows.
Farewell.
Man, I'll be fucking back. I'm not even sure. Did we find all the shops here? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the one that we helped out on the dock. Maybe he'll buy these books. I need like a general vendor or something. I got a bunch of spell books that take up weight. God, I didn't even know they did seasons.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
12 hours? Are they like PvP seasons? New pit expansion. Oh, wow. Would be cool if your night vision on and got blinded walking into a bright room, kind of like that scene in Step Brothers. They put the night vision
Greetings.
goggles on and then the light flips on.
Let's do business.
Apron of the Master Artisan. Look at you. Tell me I can sell my junk. I can. Thank you. Open lock, very easy. Go fuck yourself. I'll sell my cursed tome. One of these cruddy, petty soul gems that I'll probably never need. And keep the bigger ones. I was gonna hold on to all these gems because they're fun, but hey. We need
fine
money. I guess I can scalp these too. He's not giving me a great price. I probably should have talked him up, jazzed him up with the poop sock talk. That would have really got him in my corner.
Tell your friend. Come back anytime.
Suppose it's time to start getting back into the dungeons then. We gotta make some money. Good haggle goes a long way. Oh, sure. I mean, if we got from like 30% to 60%, we double up our cost, or our income. Hey, where are you going? Hey, get back here. Why are you running? Get back here. The fuck? Where is he going? Oh, is this one of the horse guys? Ugly characters are great for money, because just pick everything and make potions, right? Head out to the farms, Bob Evans style. He just no, he didn't disappear. God damn it, Speed Racer, get back here. He's too fucking fast. I can't catch him on foot. Is that Miak the liar, maybe? That's the liar. Uh-huh. Crashed my game, too, the son of a bitch. That's 2 crashes for tonight. I think it's like M apostrophe Q. Yeah, Control Delete. All right. Same song and dance. We can get the window in the right spot. Tab out. OBS. Click background twice. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Nah, we're boned. And I see why, actually. There's two Elder Scrolls up right now. That's like Mikote right there. All right, let's see if it's clean now. Well, and you ain't gonna know, because you just booked it the hell out. Hey, there we go. Okay, got it. Unfortunately, because we play in window mode, anytime I start the game up, I have to drag the window around, and it's not easy to do. The only time you can actually drag the window that I've been able to tell is when the Bethesda Softworks video pops up. You have to focus another window, click the backdrop, and then you can grab the top of the window for a few seconds. I don't know what his deal was, but we certainly ain't gonna catch him. Is this pre or post cell? Post cell. Maybe if we're very quick when we load in. Got him.
Knows much.
M-A-I-Q.
Why would one want to swing a staff? A mace hurts more. Or
Agree.
a sword. Can't shoot a fireball from a sword, though.
Well, not in this game. In Morrowind you could.
Why would one want to swing a
Oh,
staff?
that's all he's got? Damn. I could have sworn he had a bunch.
My
all right.
wishes you well.
You're not running away? Fine. Oh, here he comes. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer, go.
Well met.
Greeting. Rano. Let's get to training.
And all my hard-earned money is once again
Go
gone.
hurt something.
Oh, does he? So it gives you a reason to bump into him a few times, mayhaps. Alright, save. He's going the distance. Little cake, huh? Hey, it's a piece of cake. So, we are now good to come back to Chorrol. And maybe this dude won't hate me so much now. Perhaps I could even call him friend? Or subordinate?
Go ahead, Boot. I'm looking for results from you. The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin.
They
Those
sure have.
Sons of...
Right on the border.
Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
How's about some advancement?
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Ooh, what about, like, Bowman? Or Archer?
Mystery solved, eh? Reynald had a twin... I don't have anything for you.
That's right, there's another quest to turn in here.
Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seas. Or perhaps you're ready. I'm sorry.
No, we're not ready.
With it.
What was that quest called? Concerned about his sons. This one here, this is a cool quest. Every time the game hinges, I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for Todd to fucking crouch behind me and then another Todd to come ahead of me and push me over the back of the other Todd right down the stairs. Oh, is there a good reward for it? I just remember it being a neat quest. Again, they're very creative with their writing for these.
Greetings, Kachi.
Oops, all Todds.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odil. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
I don't think so. I can go find him if you want.
With us? I think I understand, and you would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight.
Well, you're both gonna get killed here without me, so yeah.
Deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
You put on a little night eye for good luck. I think we're headed out of that farm from before. Look at these fucking cool dudes with their sweet swords. They've gotten out of their fancy clothing too, which means it's time for fight. Gonna get some action cam footage here for the montage. What strapping young men? Look, they're brothers. Although this one kind of looks like the adoring fan. No, take your time, guys. We got all the time in the world here. And he just decides he's going to catch up. See, they could have been waiting right down here. Blair Witch in the making. I wonder if they'll make a third one. The second one was surprisingly good, considering it essentially just does what the first one does. I love both those movies. I say you let one of them live. So as opposed to they both live, I'm choosing to let them live? What's the implication here? That I'm going to put an arrow on the side of one of their heads? I think it's going to be me that dies of old age if we don't hurry it up here. Oh, baby. Farm! Farm! Well, if I kill them both, the easy choice is I get the farm. We've arrived at the farm. I need to help them defeat the creatures that have plagued their home. I can't do that, alright? I'm a friendly adventurer. Okay, this is what you call a Skarn playthrough.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go! Defend yourself.
Besides, I went through the trouble of uniting the two brothers again. Imagine the hired gun just starts digging through your crops. You need snacks. Snacks are important.
This ends here.
I'm more afraid that one of them's going to get caught up in the crossfire. Oh, okay. All right. That was close. That was a precision shot right there. Would not have taken much. Ooh, there it is.
Hey! What did you do that for?
Well, I did not. I did not.
We beat them! We slaughtered them all! Did you see? Did you see how well I
Did you
fought?
actually misfire? Oh, yeah, you can kill anyone. I'm surprised he's not mad at me. A lot of times they get upset and they won't talk to you after. The bow does some weird shit sometimes. It's like you let go of the fire button and it wants to queue up another, and then because you're not holding it down, you guessed it, it shoots. Oh, I can make some tasty stew out here. Well, that's what Shah's been trying to get us to do. Steal all the plants and make lots of potions and sell them. Which I'm broke, so I'm in the market for. Save. I don't think I've ever seen Disco Mona get so much use. What exactly is... Oh, this is this Wayne and Priory? It is. Someone said there were some good mushrooms here. I want to find a place to make arrows. We've got the components. I don't know if it's a special building or if we have to find a forge. Nothing to use. I can clearly see there's some large-ass mushrooms there. Don't bullshit me, game. Let me scoop them up. The crumbling mine, that's a new one. Where was that? Up here? I feel like I might not have ever done this place before. Yeah, look at that. Ah, fuck it. Why not? Let's go in. It's in a weird spot. Easy to miss. There's really no reason to run along the walls like that. I did not actually get it until you pointed out it was a joke.
What's that?
Because that's what you call a sheep child, right? Who you? Sometimes I have the wool over my eyes. Oh wow, she got blasted by her own trap. Good job, dumbass. What's the worst that can happen? A bunch of chimps come out of nowhere, rip off your balls, arms, feet, and eyes? It could be worse. Not much worse.
You're pathetic. Yeah.
Yeah! And you are now a human porcupine. Enjoy. Yeah, they've got capes for all these factions that they've added. It's rather interesting.
What's that?
Unfortunately, you can't put them on unless you're aligned with the faction somehow. I wanted the Morrowind one. But I'm stuck with Poiple. We found out what to do with the arrowheads? Nope. I found what to do with the ore. I found a single smelting station. So there must be a felching spot to put all the arrowheads on the shafts. Once I find it, I guess we'll just have to mark it. I'd also like to have money to buy some lockpicks, or we could also hit level 10 and go get the key, which I think is our next big goal. gold. Become Master Felcher, that's right. I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever felched. Yeah. You guys go with some gross stuff sometimes, that's for sure. I've got 3,700 hours in Elder Scrolls 4. Am I officially a nerd? It's a good start. I think I've played through the game, this is our 4th time, and we're at like 300 and some hours. Use another 1,000? Yeah. Yeah, maybe go for like the 4,200 mark and then call it a night. Probably save. Oh, shit. That's a trap. Really gotta get some good health potions made. Or bought. Bonk. Forget what it is. I have the quest. Cyrodiil Brandy? No. Now they know. I think he's too far away to actually know. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Show me what you've got.
This dude's gonna fuck me up. He's gonna catch me with a spell. It's gonna be all ogre. You know, maybe if I could hit him with an arrow and stop missing. Whew. Something, oh, there it is. Orcish dagger, that's big money. Huge money. We do have a fair bit of weight left, so let's get fancy. Let's take some of this. Yeah, Cyril's, the general start of that sounds right. Well, I think there's a Cyril one, too. But there's definitely a Cyrodiil Brandy that sounds familiar. That sounds like a stealth book? Mm-hmm. Sneak skills increased. Take these and hopefully find something to process them with back in town. So that I can not smith anything. I don't know. I always enjoy the idea of resource collection in every game I play. That's why I keep hoping they'll find a good way to balance it in the next game. We're not lost. We're fine. Other than having just walked into the spike ball. Save. How could they not realize there was a cave filled with people out here? They were very hostile. It's like, I don't know, 20 feet from the main gate.
Hello.
Due diligence was not observed here.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Think the guards would handle something like that? Yeah, they're fucking worthless. Hey, you're all still up celebrating. Great.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful.
Truly, truly. Okay, anyway, about those creatures.
Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them.
Mm-hmm. They're night owls just like us.
My boys are safe.
Look what they did to my boys. My boys.
Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer.
Oh, it's reward time.
My battles are over. I plan to live out my
paid
days
enough? I don't know what the guards are
on the farm,
paid.
peace and quiet.
Maybe that's the case. chill rend. Hey, that's a sword we might actually be able to use. I can't use it. Hello, Yorgmar. Can't use Dwarven short sword. I got all these weapons. I can't use them.
Take care.
This game is true suffering. All right, all right. I'm going to take a final AFK for the night. I will be back in mere moments, and then we'll figure shit out. I don't know what the blade's at. It's not super high because I haven't been using it, but I'm using... Every time I level, I'm putting 5 points into it, so eventually we'll get there. I should probably just buy a cheap one, but it sounds like this next hour is going to be all about making some money, because I'm broke like a joke, and these skills ain't getting any cheaper. We'll be back in a minute. Hey, Baron, have a good night, dude. So, I cannot help myself to their bread loaves or their cheeses. We'll have to start pillaging some farms, making some money. No more AFKs, that's right. We've hit our 3 for the night. Thinking where we want to go. What do you want? What do you do for work? I mean, now I just stream. I used to do programming or game design for a guy that made lacrosse games. But now it's just streaming. Alright, we're gonna head to Chiton Hall. We should probably... I think there's a farm outside here. The best job. I mean, most jobs have pros and cons. There's reasons to love it. There's reasons not to love it. The big houses in the Imperial City were pretty easy for loot for food at night, from what I remember, though I guess that requires lockpicking. We don't talk about our current lockpicking situation, Shah. I think I gave myself too many primary skills, too. It would be nice to be able to, like, power level lockpicking. Get those skill points and not have to worry about it advancing my level. I thought there was a farm out here. Guess not. Oh, how about Harleon's Watch? We might already pick them clean. But again, even doing this just to make money, we're going to be getting XP. Which may not be great. Cons, dealing with our degenerate butts. The regulars here, I think, have reached a point where there's no one that bothers me. We've had some troublesome characters in the past, but over time they've gotten banned. Y'all don't mind if I just tilt myself in here? We already looted the tobacco. Might even be lootable in the day if no one's in the kitchen or dining rooms. Which I might be a cunning rogue, but I ain't no thief. Alright, don't try to finger me while I'm out here at these farms stealing all their crops, okay? I ain't no thief. Much. Sometimes, but not much. Yes, Robert, good morning. Alright, I take it back. There's still one troublemaker that hasn't been banned yet. Sweet and sweet lavender. And shade of the night. Was that supposed to rhyme? No, if it did, I didn't really notice. We'll call it an added benefit. Is it Ragnar for lying about being in the Hell's Angels? I mean, technically, we don't know for sure that he lied, Ghost. Teen Palpatine wrote up a nice little story that made me chuckle the other day about when we get to Disney. I'm going to paraphrase here and fuck it up, but when we get to Disney, we're going to be at the gate about to walk in, and you're going to hear, "Turkey, bro. And a cold sweat's gonna go across my back as I realize it's Ragnar and he's up there with fucking 10 Hell's Angels at the gate. Keep all the healing items in here. Anything else is fair game.
Hello,
to be
guildmate.
crafted. I won the lotto. Yeah, me too. Yeah, well, I guess 3 a.m. your time, yeah. It's more like 6 o'clock my time. It gets all wound up, you know? I don't know if we get better potions for making it this way. New potion acquired. Lettuce. Potato. Yeah, this is killing the levels. Oh, did you actually win the lottery? You're not just lying to me? Oh, I see, I see. You got a, what, a magic case. What is it, like random stuff, and you got a $4,000 card in it? I can't believe people spend that much money on cards. It's so silly. It's just, to me, that's so much money to invest in a computer. It blows my mind. Remove. Lavender, nothing. We put in the random one-offs. I'd love to get rid of this troll fat. This is to combine with anything. One, two, three, four. And we'll put the other shit back in here. Actually, I kind of like walking around with this stuff on me. Not that we'll be able to walk here. Come on down.
Greetings, Guild. I'm Islandwy. I have potions.
Always love her
and
positive
everything
attitude.
You need to make your own.
Now buy all my crap. 10 gold apiece. Hold on a second. Maybe we can make her happier. You know, it really is, Wing.
Please, go on.
Oh, shit. She really likes
I
me already.
interest you
So that's
in
the
some
best
of
we're going to get. $153 gold. You know what? It's an honest living. It is.
That seems a fair.
Turn other
Try
people's
it.
trash into something maybe useful? I could
That
really
seems a-
use some health potions. Got some more petties.
That seems a fair price.
I want to try and find where we can craft all these ores and things, too. This
That's a
troll
good
fat's
deal.
getting vendored. I'm done with it. I'm done. In fact, why don't we get rid of
You've made it.
everything we picked up, just for the sake? Get a little mercantile action going, too.
A
I
fine
feel like I'm
transaction.
wasting so much stuff right now. Ah! All right,
That's a
all
fair
right, we're
deal.
good, we're good.
Another-
We need to find a weaponsmith, and we can sell these other boys. don't remember what was over here. Allegedly, we talked to most of the characters in this town. Church, rich people homes. Oh, timber. Well, that's right, Dark Brotherhood house, which we're not invited to because we're not filthy murderers.
I'm overjoyed to hear that Garrus has replaced Though I'm happy that Ulrich has been removed from his post, I'm still saddened that there'll be no true... When I was younger and living in Vardenfell, my parents instilled
Not a filthy
in me
murderer?
the code of an
Yet,
eye
well,
for
once
an
we get into
eye.
the arena, we might.
It's hard not to see that through. I'm sorry, I shouldn't berate what you've done for Cheydinhal. Everyone appreciates what you did, as do I.
That's probably why everybody loves me here.
Farewell, Sergio.
And all it took was getting that one poor son of a bitch killed. The one that got tossed out of his house and his wife broke up with him. But everybody forgets about that part of it.
How can I help you?
Smithy? Or Smithy? Maybe that's all I have. Right here.
Make it quick.
Ah, yes,
I
Princess
offer
Leia
the
buns.
finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do we get like a shitty chill rend? Why is it only 4 damage and I can't equip it? Or 85.
That's a
Ugh,
good deal.
disgusting. I feel like we have to hold on to most of these, unfortunately. Well, 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 would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Yeah, it's, to me, that's one of the biggest flaws of this game. Is if you're just exploring around and you happen to pop into one of the better weapons, oops, you fucked yourself. You're not going to be using that late game. But maybe there's just enough going around that it doesn't matter. I don't know if you can really fuck yourself, like... There's plenty of items in the game to make you powerful when you're a high level. I keep hoping we'll bump into one of these smelters or arrow makers, whatever they're gonna look like. Gosh, I don't even remember where the one was at. I remember it was ugly. I think it was in Skingard, behind somebody's house. Well, you know what, though, Ghost? When you're here, you're on Toki time. Door to Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Oops, we stumbled onto something. Yeah, not really, Yogi. The only thing I ever did with MTG was, I used to lend people money in middle school, and there was one kid that couldn't pay. So, you know, I was about to break his kneecaps right there for $5. And he instead gave me a, I think it was called the Hand of God card. Which he said was worth like $30. And I took it, because why not? And then, of course, it sat in my backpack for the whole semester. It ended up being bent. I don't know what they'd actually be worth. Yeah, Wrath of God. Wrath of God. That's the one. I think it just kills all things on the field. But other than that, I have no knowledge. You know what? Just for fun, since we just found what we were looking for anyway, let's see what that card's worth now. eBay. Wrath of God. $5.95 for one of them, $4.99. Hey, I could technically, these don't look like the one that I, oh, here's the one that I had. This one's 99 cents, 3rd edition. I remember the outside being white. In fact, I'm positive it was. I don't know if they colored this in or not. Not that much. And maybe it was back then. I don't know. I never looked into it. But yeah, there's $6 for the one that I had. Here's the exact one, I think. Regular rare. That's why, because it has the white border on it. So these are off about $6 right now. So I at least would have gotten my 5. I don't know if it's good. I don't know anything about MTG really, other than... Here, I'll bring this up. Other than that this thing got eliminated from tournament play, which I assume makes it less valuable. But yeah, it was this one here with the white border. I can remember that distinctly, and I remember the art too, because the art's pretty hardcore. So most of these are more expensive. There's cheap ones, but the cheap ones are all different. Like this one's got completely different art. It's $5 too, though. This is the same, but it's got a different border on it, it looks like. It's a holographic or something. It's just interesting, because I can still picture it in my head. Ma'am, do you have somewhere where I can felch?
Yes.
Yeah, some arrows, maybe?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Crodar's sword.
Cyrodiil.
Oh, we've seen these. Yep. Like, everybody out here selling arrows. I wonder if we just need a tool that does it. Maybe it's more simple than I'm making it out to be. I can't imagine you would need, like, a big fucking item to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds fake to me, Robert. Missing stuff. Bullshit, dude. What do I need, like a binding agent?
Go ahead. Let's do business.
Person who was selling the parts was also selling the deed to an outdoor forge. Not sure if that's part of it. Workbench deed maybe, but I don't know what to do with these guys. So we'll keep them in mind.
Goodbye.
I could maybe take it to my house, or let's see. In one of the towns, maybe this was Skyrim, but in one of the towns, didn't you get to? Oh, here we go. This was what it looked like. Or guess we can't use it. In one of the towns, couldn't you buy a house and then you bought deeds or something that go to your place? Well, that's what bothers me about the whole thing, though, Ghost, is they're raising the prices, so that's on them, but also they're raising the prices because tons of people realize they can go there and they can buy the things and they can sell them on eBay and make money. Which, like you said, it's specifically supposed to cater to people who aren't well off. So people's greed led to the prices rising and then fucked them over. That was the thing? Okay, well, maybe we just go to our house. I don't know. I ain't too concerned about it. We just buy one? I don't know. I don't have that much money. Anyway, let's see what quests we have. Do I still need to talk to these guys? I think I do. Kind of ran off prematurely. Like when I first got into streaming, actually, I was using Goodwill to try and find some lots for things online because they had a nice little marketplace. But it did not take long. Once like the retro spike hit, what was that? 2020? Might have even been a little before that. I don't know. But everything went way up.
What?
Hello.
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold.
I'm very tall,
I
by
never
the
would
way.
have guessed he was still alive.
That's why I used to look up like
We
this.
have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear
Well, I'd
about
love to
our
check out a
home,
swap meet
Weatherby.
while we're in San Diego. Are there any on Thursday? Hold on a second. Friday? I think you said Friday. Is he about to blow you? Brazzers.
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies.
This is such a
Thankfully,
good
however,
question.
it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back.
Only
We're
Saturday,
not
Sunday,
fighters.
Wednesday. Damn.
You appear to have more skill than either of us.
How early do they start?
Would you
Maybe we
go
can
to
go
Weatherly
early
and
Sunday.
see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Yeah, why not? We'll go to Weatherly.
Thank you.
boys stay here.
We,
It's ogre
since
hunting
no one's
season.
lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. Be careful.
All right, so we found out that they owned an estate, got overrun by ogres. He was carried away by his mom, who died, and his dad and him escaped out here. So him and his dad were over here, and he started getting accused of shit going on in another town because the guy looks identical to him. So after we've reunited them and saved their farm, or a farm, I don't know how the farm played it actually, but now we can go back and try and save their estate. As early as 7, that might be possible. I honestly don't even know what my sleep schedule is going to be like at that point in time. I assume we'll probably want to be getting up pretty early. Probably be for the best if I don't get shit-faced at TwitchCon and throw up everywhere. And then be hungover all day Sunday. I think this is down here. Pretty sure it was. Maybe it's this rune. Nah, that's not it. Shoot. Let's look for Weatherly, somewhere south of Chorrell. Perhaps I could ask around town. We'll just fucking bump into it. I'm sure it's out here somewhere. Well, that's not it. The little town. Hold on a second. Ooh, maybe it's this little town over here. I know there's a cool quest town that comes up that's very Lovecraftian. It's always one of my favorite quests to do. I don't think it's this one. Seems like everything is, Robert. You managed to get it without going to TwitchCon. Besides, they kick their policies up. Save. Is this the place? Uh-oh. Why have we not discovered this town yet? There it is. Hack dirt. Okay, this is the Lovecraftian town. I don't want anything to do with this yet. Lovecraft, you say? Yeah, they loved craft. Yeah, there's just some freaky deaky shit that goes on down there. Probably not this far south, so we'll run up past this and scan over here. A large roll with 1,000 feet of parachute string thread was $10. Now that is beyond anything I could even begin to price. What would that usually go for? This does not look good. Let's try a little north. Don't think this is supposed to be that far away. Y'all out here causing problems? These fucking spiders again? Oh, I see you down there. I see you. You shaking that ass. Or thorax in this case, maybe. The hell with that guy. It's not a tower like this. I think it's just a mansion chilling out here. Ooh, that's a little bugged right there. The mod has added a few mesh issues. Maybe this one here? Nope. Fuck, it's the pillaged mine. Fuck. Strong stuff. Alright, I just don't know the value of it. To make a comparison for the 10. More east. All right, I got the E on in the center of the compass. She's auto running. Pretty sure there's a marker on the map. I hope so. Ooh. Harvest. I've harvested. I'm sure it should show up. It would make sense that it wouldn't be directly in line with hack dirt. Hey, Robert, pushing his good fortune over here, taking the #1 spot for the week in our hearts. This looks like it. Robert, thank you for the $420 donation. I appreciate that. Hail the king, baby. Man, I'm getting lured into the same trap, ain't I? Ooh, no, nope, nope, nope. Yep, this is not it. Damn it. $5 for 20 feet. Holy shit, versus 1,000 for 10. Okay. Oh, lovely. I go to step into the fort, and there's 500 goblins running out after me. Get 'em, boys. And then follow it up, cracking open the big mines of Moria. Thank you, Robert, for the additional $366 here donation. Boost up to $768. Okay, these shots are admittedly not great. And there you have it. He dropped something metally. Oh, god damn it. There's always another orc. They're officially labeled as wild orcs. They like to party. Like the Venga boys. You killed Robin Hood. I am Robin Hood. And I lost them both, which is unfortunate. Lost once more to the dark of night. Oh. I almost wish there was like a corpse marker on the map. Hello? Are you dead body? Still nutting out here, huh? That is a shrine. It's a fountain. Man, maybe it's just not got a map marker. Or perhaps, what if it didn't show up until you talk to someone in town? How fucked would that be? Let's see. Weather leash is what it's called. Sorry, not sorry. Hold on a second. I think if I sell the card to buy a new computer monitor, the wife would kill me? Why? It's your sale. What is this? Wild orcs never lose it. Wild orcs never choose this way. Wild orcs never close your eyes. Wild orcs always shine. Okay, I feel like I missed the beat there. What song were we going for? Ooh, Samsung 55 curved inch looks so good. You know, I bought massive monitors when I moved back because I thought, like, hey, I can spoil myself a little bit. It's weather leash. I actually kind of prefer small monitors after rolling with those for a while. Hack dirt is here. Sorry, I'm looking at a map. Then you punched it. Okay. That was an urban legend. That didn't happen. I thought it was funny. I guess you just don't live some things down, though. Oh my god, Dignan, it's way south of Hack Dirt. We're way off base out here. And TV's a different story, but for computer monitor, the amount of desk space that gets taken up, or even if you get like a wall mount or something, man, I feel like it's too much. There's so much more room for activities if you don't clog up your space. I got two, I think these are like, these might even be both 27-inch, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're both 27. Like my 27/49, there you go, exactly. It's hard to really take in up close a game that's not even meant to be on that large of a screen. It's fucking heavy to move around. You gotta be careful. Every time I cleaned, I was afraid I was gonna break it. And for those that don't know the actual story, we posted a picture of my fucking monitor looking like I punched it with a picture of a Heroes of the Storm lose screen on the background. But I was cleaning, and literally all I did was put it face down on a pillow on my bed. And when I brought it back over, it was fucked. I've lost 2 monitors that way. The first time I didn't use a pillow. The second time I was like, surely it just needs some cushioning. So to hell with that. You know, the advantage with the large monitor is you can put it much further and still see things. Right. So I feel like it should be calibrated to the distance you're going to be. Yeah, I mean, if you're not big into playing lots of games and stuff, Ghost Trees, that works perfectly fine. I have a hard time immersing myself into a game on a laptop, though. Why was on your bed? Because I was cleaning my desk. So I unplugged everything. I wanted to get all the wires untangled. I think I might have even... I forget if this was when I bought the desk mount. Which the desk mount's pretty sweet, although I'm only using one of them. Dual monitor desk mount is pretty dope because, 1, you don't have to deal with the base coming out and hitting your keyboard or anything, but 2, also you can angle things really easily. Why do you people even watch this, Grumpy Gus? You know what, Teen Palpatine? Peddle your wares elsewhere. Let me rephrase, Ghost Trees. You don't play games yet. Alright, one of these Saturdays, you're gonna fucking cave. You're gonna say, it's time for Age of Empires 2. This is fucking dark. I wonder if that's supposed to be the mom in the fire, or maybe if they just kidnapped other travelers and brought them in to cook them and eat them. That's a clavicle. Are you talking about the first level? Why do you guys even watch this dipshit? I'm talking about something that happened on the first level. Yep, okay, so that's not the mama. There just happens to be tons of fucking bones in this place. Anything neat to bring them back? Maybe a souvenir? I do have it. It might be the remastered edition. I don't know. I think that's the one. I think I have the remaster on Steam. Alright, let's walk back up here. Wolf it back in the dark at night. Hey, Dragonblood, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing fantastico tonight. What's good, Dragon? You guys playing some Spyro, perhaps? Dabbling with the purple dragon? Zukai Tycoon, now you're talking. I was just watching a video on AI, and one of the guys that was giving the speech, one of the games he worked on was Zoo Tycoon. That was like his first project. Got some peanut butter. Oh, hell yeah. That shit's loaded with protein. Was this on the same Spyro you were playing before? A couple, like a month ago? We're making some progress. Spiral the Dragon. I wish Dragon was here when we were playing Evo the other day. Because the upgrades for one of the characters literally made you look like Spyro. It was great. Vortex, that 30-second PB. Nice. Yeah, man, I noticed you've been going hard late night too. Other laptop's been off for quite some time, so who knows if it'll work up to speed. I think as soon as you get a new replacement for something like that, shit just gathers dust, even. Sleep's fucked up, man. You and me both. I'm having terrible insomnia for like the last 2 weeks. So the plan tonight, we're taking action against it because I'm tired of wasting time laying in bed. I'm just going to stay up till like 2 in the afternoon and destroy myself. And then we'll sleep right up till stream. Next time you guys see me, it'll be first thing in the morning for me.
Hello.
Is he outside? Jake in my head. Oh, you know what, Dignan, you gotta do something. Taking sleep whenever you can get it. As sleep is important, and unfortunately sometimes can be elusive. Fuck me. Okay, that's why he was tricky. We caught him right when he was walking back to his house. Motherfucker, he locked me out. Oh, come on. Fine, I guess I'll just set up shop and camp here until he comes out. Hey, Toki, why don't you do the quest for me and my brother? Hey, Toki, don't mind me. I gotta just lock you out here. Trying to get off my sleeping meds, but then I stay up all night. Well, that's why I'm afraid to take sleeping meds. Oh, come on. He's running from me now. Hey, why you running? Why you running?
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
Acting all friendly. I do have this other game on Steam called Damned. I feel like I've heard of that. It's a fun horror co-op game where you have to find keys and unlock doors. Keys and doors, you say? Really find the exit before getting caught by a monster. It was so fun. So I decided to buy it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. Sounds very familiar.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Oh, is it an escort? All right, let's just go. Let's go. Let's wolf it. Remember when I said nice things about this quest? The other dude's waiting outside, too. I hope they're both coming.
Greetings.
Maybe it's just him. Either way, we should save. No, that's fine. Take your time. I know what everybody's thinking. Escort quests. Love them. They're the best in video games. I think that's perhaps universally agreed upon, which is why every game ever always decides to put them in. Because who doesn't get bored of fetch quests? Or courier quests? You know, you gotta mix up the equation a little bit and put a nice little escort quest in every now and then. The other twin is off smoking Ninny Root. He fucking better not be. Alright, we got needs for that Ninny Root. Nice for getting mad at me because I'd rather buy a PS5 game instead of upgrading my WoW account. Why would you want to play WoW anyway, Robert? That shit's for the birds. Man's in here blended in. Trying to give a wide berth on this place, because I know what that is. My Lord Cthulhu will come out and take his soul. Have you been? Not today, no. In the past we have been. It's a fun quest. And we will absolutely hit it. Perhaps we'll even hit it tonight. Well, not tonight, but while we're here. Shit. He's gone. Just left. Ooh, that's the Spine Crusher. This right here, though, is such a great hamstring, quad stretch. I messed up his form, but that's the way to do it. Oh, feels so good. Gonna stay, but unfortunately have to leave. Oh, well, you know what, Ghost? Have yourself a lovely night. We'll be right behind you. We only got a few minutes left.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time.
That's
Please,
a
visit us again
surprisingly
soon.
enjoyable change, Robert. Ah, see, his brother
You
didn't
are
even
welcome
follow.
here at long last.
You know, I'm sure if we chill here, the brother will show up eventually, and maybe they'll even make this place look good. Yeah, I'd hope they'd clean the corpses out at least. Cthulhu got him. Damn. I'm gonna wait here 24 hours. I just want to see if anything changes. Oh, okay. Well, the fire was roaring before. Still left the corpse in the oven. Okay. Place is still a mess. Yikes. I'm sure you have some fun mods, but the forest and foliage in Oblivion are still pretty. I think those are untouched, Pretty Blaze. And I agree. My only regret with the foliage is it doesn't have good draw distance. And I can understand why it didn't at the time, because that is expensive, especially for 2006. But perhaps I should invest upon a mod that would help with it. Oh, there he is. Because, yeah, like, look right where the crosshair is, right? You see that shit when we move forward? Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. That is so immersion breaking. What I wish they would do is find a way to make it kind of populate from, like, there to there. And a few pop in, and then a couple more pop in. But that hard line, lines attract eyes.
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. The ogres certainly made a mess of this place.
Bet they
Hopefully
did.
by the time you visit us again, we'll have it cleaned up.
Wonder if they ever will. We should try to remember to come back. Oh, that's in there. So, wish right over the top. It's not ideal. No, it's not. Nope. It's a core problem with games like this. They look so good. If I was playing some shit heap that looked terrible, I wouldn't think twice about it. But because the game looks good, everything has to be at that level of quality. I love ranting about that, because it's so true. You know, bad animations would stand out. Bad shadows would stand out. Bad voice acting would stand out. But, like, shit like this when you're in the forest, this is magnifique. We're supported on consoles. Aren't they putting out an expansion? But the game looks like poop and has bad mechanics and VA work. Yeah, well, it's congruent then. That's why it's so good. Kingdom Come Deliverance had amazing looking forest, but it felt more pointless to aimlessly wander than Elder Scrolls. Maybe the lack of dungeons? Yes. Yeah, I don't know, Wisha. I played a little bit more after I had some issues with it. And I'm hesitant to play it on stream for a couple reasons. One, I might have technical issues, but I never really felt that interested in going out and finding stuff. It seems a little bit more of a sim, but I don't know how good the sim is. Hey, welcome back, Square. One thing which always surprised me, how Oblivion's world was often criticized as being derivative or boring, as while it doesn't have some of the high fantasy of Morrowind, I really don't think there are many games with a world like Oblivion. It probably was just because Morrowind was so interesting. I mean, wandering around this world does feel great. And I'd love to see where those complainers were when Skyrim came out, because Skyrim is even more, I don't know, I don't want to say boring. Skyrim did a good job of nailing vistas, too. So a vista would be like, for anyone unfamiliar, I'm looking off in this direction. In Skyrim, if I were up here looking, in the distance I'd see like, oh, there's a castle-y thingy up here, and around this corner over here, there's I don't know, a smoke or a fire or something. Just, I look back here and I can see there's a town. So there should always be little things around you that your eye can lure you to. I don't want to say should, you can play a lot of things, but that makes for really good natural open world exploration. It feels like you're stumbling upon things, not that the game's leading you there by hand. Whereas Oblivion does not have that. The sewers was great, too. I agree. Which is why I was bummed when I stepped out of the sewers this time. I had the tree draw distance all the way down, so it just looked like big naked bumps in the distance. Played Kingdom Come for about 45 minutes. The forests were great, but I didn't really want to play the game. I feel like, and I could be wrong, a lot of people really like Kingdom Come. And maybe I just didn't give it enough of a shake. But I feel like with games like that are sim-based, they need to tug you along a little bit. So maybe it does, maybe I just didn't get there. I find that very possible. But based on those comments, it leads me to believe a lot of other people maybe hit the same wall I did. The Hunter. Call of the Wild was incredible nature too, but I don't have the patience for a hunting sim. Never heard of that one. Have I? Maybe I've heard of that one. The difference to be like a hunting sim and to be an actual like medieval sim.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me.
There we go, Dignan. That's what we're looking for.
Missing, and I don't know what to do.
Perhaps this is a follow-up from doing the other quest. Maybe it opens up more in the town.
So, that's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Easy solution, Robert. No speeding.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there.
In Hackdirt,
in
yeah.
In case it may be useful.
She's dead.
She was
They've
with
eaten
Blossom, her horse, I mean.
Iguana kebabs.
Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her. Have you found her?
Nope, not yet.
I'm so worried.
How would I have found her? I haven't even left the conversation.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
We should probably not buy anything from her anyway until we do this quest, because I think it'll max out her reputation. So this seems like a pretty fair stopping point for the night. That way we have a good way to hop right back in. It's a good quest, too. So for anybody that hasn't seen the Hackdirt quest, it's pretty dope. We'll be doing it right when we come back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. And otherwise, we'll just keep kind of bumping around, finding quests, and naturally exploring. I would like to finish up the Warrior and Mages Guild quests. I don't really want to start the Thieves Guild just yet. I like to kind of take things one chunk at a time. So we'll get Thieves and Dark Brotherhood eventually. We will hit all the guilds. We'll hit all the Daedric quests. Those are some of my favorites. And whatever odds and ends we find. And once we've gone through enough, which will probably be like day 8 or 9, we'll look to go for the main story. We will do the DLCs after that as well. So plenty of Oblivion to come. Reminder, we're going to be starting Horror Month right after this probably. It'll be the 24th, I think, is our goal right now. So hopefully we finish in time for that. The list for Horror Month is up in Discord, and it's a doozy. It's going to be a great month. Hey, Ryan, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. So definitely check that out. If you haven't been with us for a Horror Month, best time of the year, hands down. Always pumped for it. So we will be back tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Let's go to the game because I can't tap out of this one. There we go. Have a great night, guys. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Be safe, everybody.